Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to Trails into Reverie's title screen, because I just wanted to point out that now that we're on the Reen side of the story, the title screen has also adjusted to fit that. Isn't that cute? Now let's load into our save. And continue where we left off, which is in Ymir, before shit went down. There's our childhood friend, Maple. Oh yeah, I spent some time in the city recently. I was working at a super fancy hotel in Roar. All I had to do was say I'd worked here at the Phoenix Wings and they hired me on the spot. This place has some real brand value. Well, it is connected to the Imperial family after all. It's no surprise everyone in the industry knows of it. Still, congratulations. I know you've always wanted to work in a big hotel in the city, so I'm glad you finally pulled it off. But that raises the question of what you're doing back here. Well, there's a story behind that. At first I was loving it, it all felt so fresh and exciting, but after a while I started feeling like I didn't belong. Everyone who came in looked so tired too, and they just check out without ever really saying hi or anything. So it was hard to know if they had the relaxing stay I wanted them to, you know? Yeah, I just felt like something was missing. Aha, so that's why you came back here. I guess Ymir is the way you really belong after all. You just didn't know. You're probably right. It just feels like kind of a shame. Either way, I feel like visiting the city chilled me out a bit, so I'm just going to take things at my own pace from now on. So if you need anything, just let me know, okay? I'll be right here. I will, thanks, Maple. She likes things more personal, I guess. And Mom. Lady Schwarze. Elisa came back here for a short while, but she looked as busy as ever. I suppose she wants to do what she can to support Princess Alfin, and now that she's resumed her royal business. She hasn't told me that directly, but that's more or less what I've heard too, yeah. It makes sense, especially since Her Highness likely still has plenty on her plate. Yes, I suppose so. Poor princess. It's strange, the Schwarzes have long maintained good relations with the Imperial family, but it was never our intention to force the two of you to carry that on. Yet somehow Elisa still naturally gravitated towards Her Highness, or maybe it was the other way around. And from what I understand, you seem to be rather friendly with her as well, isn't that right? I suppose. She's always been kind and gracious to me at the very least. Even with the war behind us, the Imperial family continues to endure difficulties of their own. I hope we can find a way to help them. Yeah. But I'm sure they won't ever need help again, because everything's gonna be fine from now on. No more troubles ever again. Oops, we could rest in our bed, but we have no need for that. Who's in here? Dad? I guess we'll talk to Dad too. I can tell from the way your shoulders look at you, students look at you, that you're doing a good job as their instructor. As your father, I couldn't be more happy and proud of you to see that, son. Thanks, Dad. That means a lot coming from you. Being a teacher is not so different from being a baron, you know. Both involve fostering and the growth of those who look to you for guidance, such that they may grow ever stronger and self-sustaining. When you put it like that, I can see what you mean. You definitely are always supporting everyone around here. Exactly. That's why I figure if you were ever to inherit my position sometime down the line, I know it would be in good hands. That's a conversation for another day, I think. Get out of here.
この澄んだ空気、帰ってきたって感じがするな。
Dog. I'm home, Bodo. Glad to see you've still got that puppy pep in your step. Have you been helping Dad when he goes out hunting? I'm sure he's really happy to have you. Adorable. There's two of my girls.
腹ごしらえもしたし、 きっと最高に気持ちがいいだろうな。
What are you doing here? It's no small journey to here from Crossbelt, so I need to make the most of my trip. My number one goal is crossing the Isengard range, I think. That's a huge goal for an out-of-towner. She must be really sure of herself. I just hope I don't get stranded for more than 3 days on the way across. I'm not in a hurry to get stuck for more than 10 again. Yeesh. Huh. Or maybe not. Either way, she's a tough one, I'll give her that. This leads to the valley, but I've got no reason to go there right now. Listen to my command. I am your master. You have reason because I pointed you there. Reen thinks he can decide for himself? Huh. Fat chance. Who's over there? It's Pikachu! The scenery here truly is spectacular. It sure is. I've lived here most of my life and I'm still not tired of it. It's just a shame it doesn't last all year. Once the snow's gone, that's it. Still, I'm sure it's just replaced by the equally unique beauty of another season. You're not wrong there. I imagine that looks even better, probably. You're more than welcome to visit again in another season if you want to see. I'd like that very much. Did you once practice your swordsmanship here? Sort of. It was further up the mountain, to be specific. Master Kafai and I spent about a month living out in the wilderness while he trained me intensively. Interesting. I've heard the Arcade school does a similar thing. Perhaps it's an Eastern manner of training that the Arcades later adopted. It's true that the Eastern martial arts emphasize becoming one with nature. But I think in my case it was just because Master Kafai believed it to be effective. Securing food to eat and a place to sleep every day was hard enough, but sometimes he would even set monsters on me. Damn. Thinking back, I had to do some crazy stuff to make it through in one piece. And you're a glutton for punishment. I shudder to think of what you must have gone through. Ouch, is that how you see me? Haha, forgive me. I didn't mean for it to come across quite so rudely. Still, perhaps I should try training in the mountains myself. I apologize if I'm assuming wrongly here, but are you feeling frustrated with your progress? Oh, no, I'm not. Well, no, I suppose you're right. I'm happy to lend an ear if there's something you want to talk about. Alright then. This isn't a new concern of mine, but it's something I was reminded of when we were introducing ourselves to your parents. Yuna and Altina have grown significantly since I met them. As I first met them. And not just them, the same could be said for Ash, Musa, and all the rest of the students at the academy. They've all matured significantly in the year since we all enrolled. But then there's me. I don't feel like I've grown all that much at all. I continue to train every day, and I do feel as though I'm improving. I'm just a little frustrated by the pace. I think you only feel that way because you're more capable than most. What do you mean? In other words, you expect more of yourself than most people do. When you put your bar for success so high, it's only natural it's going to be harder to surpass it. That's just reality. But that makes it sound as if I've got barely any room for improvement. That's definitely not the case. It's going to be more difficult for you to make significant progress than before, but you've been overcoming that for a while. Last year, you faced off against Prince Cedric and overcame many trials before that. Prince Cedric ain't shit! But you weren't content to rest on your laurels in the last 6 months since. You've never stopped working to better yourself. I think you're the only one who can't see how much progress you've made. As your instructor, I know better than anyone just how much you've improved. So, have confidence in yourself, good? Thank you, instructor. Of course, don't take that as me telling you to be content with how you are and to stop trying. I wouldn't dream of it. I have no intention of slowing my pace, at least not until I've surpassed you. Wow, sounds like I have a good reason to keep bettering myself then. Well, I'm going to get going, but we have the Phoenix Wing Star to ourselves today. I'd recommend you take the chance to relax in the hot springs while you're at it. While you have it. That sounds wonderful. I might stay here a moment or to collect my thoughts and then head over. I saw another exclamation mark over here and there. Who's that? That's my guy. What are you up to over here, Ash? Nothing much, just wandering around. But man, there sure is a lot of snow left down this way. Want to try snowboarding? Well, we don't generally use this path, so there's no point in removing any of the snow that builds up here. It just stays until it melts. Guess it makes sense you've got the cable car anyway. If you've got the cable car anyway. Something on your mind? Kinda. A while back I heard someone talking about a sport you can basically only do on a snowy mountain. Just can't remember the name though. Snowboarding? Yeah, that's the one. Heard something about using a special board to ride all the way down to the bottom of the mountain. I figured there's gotta be enough snow here to do it, right? Though I'm thrilled that you're so interested in snowboarding, that would be a really bad idea. Why? Gonna tell me, oh Ash, most of the snow's already melted, you're gonna die a horrible death or something? Well, screw that. Life's no fun without a bit of risk. Sheesh. To be fair, you did hit most of what I was going to say. But yeah, there's no chance I'll let you snowboard in this. Lame. If you really want to give snowboarding a try, though, you're more than welcome to come back here in the winter. I'll even teach you myself. I'd surpass you in no time flat. I'd like to see you try. I'll have you know I'm at the top of the leaderboards for every course here. Yeah, because nobody else tries. Man, when you get hooked on something, you really do get hooked, huh? But don't forget, I'm from Raquel. I grew up gambling to put food on the table. There ain't a game I can't win. I'm not afraid to embarrass you on your own turf. Well, that sounds like a challenge to me. Can't wait to see who comes out on top. Just remember that you're not allowed to bet anything on the outcome unless we do it after you graduate. Bah, you and your damn rules. What a stick in the mud. Hey, Gerald.
Well, look who's back. Glad to see you're doing well, Reen.
Likewise, you're as in a good as mood as ever, Gerald. And I can see why. You've got quite a few customers for this time of year.
Yeah, right after the war ended, hardly anyone was coming in. Looks like things are finally getting back to normal. Since tensions between the neighboring nations have calmed down a bit, we're getting even more guests than usual. Nothing beats times of peace.
You've got that right.
Now then, since you're here and all, how about I teach you one of our recipes? For free?
You mean one of your secret dishes? Are you sure about this, Gerald?
Of course, you all use recipe books too, right?
Maybe the recipes at least carry over between viewpoints, routes, whatever.
If you jot down one of my specials, you'll be able to prepare it whenever you want. Here, help yourself. A recipe for one of my specials and the ingredients to whip it up.
Aw yeah, tri-colored onigiri. The ingredients as well, really. This is much too kind.
I don't get to see you as often as I'd like, so let me at least do this much. I know you're keeping plenty of busy out there, but take care of yourself and make sure you're eating right.
Of course, I'll take that to heart. Sell anything else? Some of that tricolor stuff. Choose ailments. Cool. I didn't see the lower goods and souvenirs exclamation mark until just before I closed that window again. I was like, shouldn't there be another one at least? And there sure is. There's Yuna, that's what I was thinking of. But there's more people here too to talk to. Lord Reen, you home, eh? How are things at the school? Really busy as we prepare for the new school year, but super fulfilling. How are things going here, Leo? Same old, same old. You see how my wife is, right? Are you going to be sticking around for long? I'll handle all your ornament modification and weapon upgrade needs.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, before I forget, have you heard of the Arcus 2, that the Arcus 2 got an upgrade?
Yeah, the Reinfort group got in touch with us. I heard the slots got a boost.
Correct, you can strengthen them up to a 3rd stage now, allowing for the insertion of even more powerful quartz.
He said insertion.
I actually got a sample from the RF group. It's yours if you want to see how it works. After strengthening the slot with the Sepith, you should be able to plug the quartz in.
Tier.
Thank you for everything. No need for thanks, I'm just happy to see you again. Since you're home and all, make sure to get some R&R.
Of course.
Of course.
Wow, we have exactly 150 of everything. Yeah, I was hoping we could get a... Like, if I found a, burst slot blue, that it might cost 150 of only blue, but no.
No.
Well, sadly, I guess we can't give it to her. Let me look at what they have equipped again. She's got Tira here, so we could certainly... I think that one's only tier, but I guess that doesn't really matter that much. So we could switch those two around, I guess. She's got shield 1, that's very replaceable. But I guess we'd switch some other things around as well. And her, sadly, we can't give that slot right now. And he's not even in consideration. Do I even want to keep Tira? Not really. So maybe we give it to her. And since it's a colorless slot, we can just, put something else in there later anyway. But that goes for her too. Well, she has Stellas and Solar. I guess we'll give it to her because upgrading slots also improves the max AAEP, right? Yeah. Right, and now I'm completely out of quartz. Out of stuff. Because I don't have all the free Sepith that I had on the other side, because that's where I used the free gifts. Oh well. Boom. HP. Wow. That's not even good. It's really just not even good. Oh well, I'll take it over shield. And then you can have... No, you can't have shield because that's... Actually, no wait, that's also blue. Well... Sucks to suck green. I tried to make it varied between everybody a little bit. Kagemaru Sash, 2% evasion. Let's just buy it because it sounds unique. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. Then all of these things. And then the expensive shit. I guess it's not that expensive, but also not that amazing. Heyo.
Well, if it isn't Reen, welcome back.
Long time no see, Kamala. You look well.
What's that? You look, I look young and my complexion is perfect, you sweet talker.
Haha, you really haven't changed.
Oh, come now, that's not true. I've been in the rare item business lately. Speaking of which, have you heard about this? It's Lake Lord's newest fishing gear. I ordered way too many sets. And then on top of that, they sent me new rods and parts of it as a bonus. Care to take them off my hands?
Are you sure?
Of course, I'm sure. This stuff would be much better used in the hands of a knowledgeable fisherman like you.
Yippee. Wow, thanks a lot. Thank you so much. This is a long one, thank you so much.
No need for thanks, I just like seeing you happy. I'll be running the shop as usual, so feel free to drop in whenever.
Will do. Fishing, huh? It's starting to warm up a little, so it's the perfect time to cast a line in a mountain stream. I should give it a whirl once I have some free time. I don't think there was a fishing spot in the town, right?
By the way, Reen, do you have a moment?
What is it, Camilla?
That girl looking at our stock over there is pretty cute. Is she your girlfriend?
She's one of my students, actually.
Ah, from your school. You certainly seem quite close. I figured you'd brought your girlfriend home with you.
Well, we've been through hell and back together, so...
I wonder who you'll bring home next. Someone from your class, or perhaps Princess Alfin?
Camilla. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Let's get that. Agilataran leader? What the fuck? A shock leader with a spider's thread woven into it, made to achieve ideal attention, obviously. I think we bought chapters 1 and 2 on the other side. Okay. Now, I'm actually gonna go AFK for a little bit, because I feel like having some chocolate. And so, I'm gonna go get that done. But also... Boom. Shouldn't take that long. BRB. back. I'm not late. I'm totally back. See, I'm back. Here, there.
Didn't actually expect it to take 5 minutes, but I guess it did. Yuna. What's up? Looking to grab a souvenir? Yeah, for my family. Oh, and for Jessica and Louisa as well. This place sells all sorts of rare stuff. It kind of reminds me of the Neo Soyan imports.
They both carry Eastern goods, it's true. At the moment they don't have a lot, though. Since a lot of their stuff comes from the Republic, they were out of stock last year. But now things are finally back to normal.
Thank goodness trade has recovered.
Agreed.
What is it, Instructor?
Nothing, I just thought you'd be more on edge today. You're surprisingly calm. I mean today's.
The signing ceremony in Crossbell, yeah.
So it is the same day here.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about it. There's a part of me that wants to be home for such a monumental occasion. But I'd feel kinda left out if I was the only one who didn't get to come to Ymir. I belong with Class 7.
Yuna. By the way, I heard something from Randy. He told me you played a big part in Operation Liberate Crossbell last month, and I'm gonna have my first sip of chocolate milk.
Oh, it wasn't that big a deal. I just helped Lloyd and the others a teeny bit.
Hey, are you really okay with staying at the branch campus? It's the end of the school year, so you should have been able to transfer back to Crossbell like Randy. Heck, I bet they'd love to have you at the police academy again.
So you want me gone, then?
No, that's not what.
I'm just messing with you. It's true that I regret not being able to properly graduate from the police academy. But right now my time at the branch campus is even more important. I said it earlier, it's where I belong.
I see.
それにリン教官のそばにもいられますし。って今のは別に変な意味じゃなくて。
Uh-huh. Haha, I know. Do you though? There's still a lot I want to teach you too. Geez, now that sounds like something.
Anyway, everything I learned at Thor's is sure to be useful in the future. Whether it's for myself or to help strengthen the relationship between Crossbell and the Empire. I'm going to be counting on you to teach me the good stuff, Instructor.
The good stuff. You have yourself a deal. Better get that brain of yours ready.
Are you looking for something too, Instructor? I could lend a hand.
Oh no, I've just been scoping things out and been saying my hellos. I wouldn't say Ymir has a particular specialty, but this shop does carry a lot of locally made things. I'm sure you'll find something you like if you keep looking around.
Alright, sounds good. Maybe something edible would make for a good souvenir. No, wait, tea leaves. You can't go wrong with quality tea leaves.
If you know your friends like tea, then sure. Enjoying the footbath, you two?
We certainly are. It must be wonderful having a place like this in the middle of your village.
It's one of Ymir's biggest selling points, to be sure. If you don't mind, I think I might join you. Ah, this really warms you up.
It truly does. I can feel all my fatigue just fading away too. It's strange how effective it is, given how little of your body is actually inside of it.
So, what were the two of you talking about before I came over?
You, actually.
Me?
Specifically, we were talking about that power of yours. The curse's influence completely disappeared as a result of the final rivalry. But your specific power still remains, correct?
Yeah, the seed that originally gave it to me is gone. But the power itself has developed to the point where it's essentially its own thing now. Protagonist privilege. Oh, but there's no need to worry, I've got it largely under control now.
Largely, my ass.
I thought she said that. I don't know how I read that.
largely implies that there's still the possibility you may lose control of it. So she basically said largely my ass. I had the read of it correct after all. Can't deny that, but I'm devoting myself to making sure it doesn't happen. It isn't that we don't trust you. We simply don't trust your unfortunate habit of choosing to sacrifice yourself at the drop of a hat. I heard that the first time you lost control of your power was here in Ymir. Because you were trying to protect Elisa from a ferocious monster on the path behind the village. Found out about that, huh? Still, I'm afraid that's just who I am. I can't promise that I won't endanger myself for those I care about again, and Elisa isn't the only one that's true for. Your perspective is logical in theory. But those who make such sacrifices don't understand just how painful they can be for those they mean to protect. Especially when they leave you completely alone.
But she's not completely gone.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Besides that, she came back in the end, so I have plenty of time to punish her for what she did. I'm sure you mean that you mean thank her for what she did? Incorrect. Blush, blush, blush.
それと教会には引き続き私の成長を見守っていただかないと。まだまだ教えてもらいたいことは山のようにありますし、勝手にいなくなられたら困るどころの話ではありません。
Don't you dare. I won't leave you, don't worry.
On not entirely the similar note. When will we be going on the date you promised me, Instructor?
Wait, what date?
This is the first time hearing of this.
Because I never promised anything like that.
I can't believe you would simply forget. You agreed to it before our exams last month.
That might have been the thing.
Somebody wants to go on a date with me, say what?
What?
Boom, it's settled.
That might have been how it went. It's almost time for the end of the exams, of term exams. For the end of term exams, jeez. It's been a wild year. This song, I don't think it's new, but it has, I don't know if I've realized this before, but it's very definitely giving some Persona vibes. Which is fitting with the school theme and all that. Anyway. It's been a wild year, but I want each of you to prepare properly so you can show off the results of all your hard work. You in particular, Musa. There's no need to hide your talents anymore. I want you to give this everything you've got.
Instructor, that's a tough task. Tough ask. But if you promise to give me a reward, I might be able to make that happen.
You really are a handful, but let's see. If you manage to take the #1 spot on the combined rankings with the main campus, I'll happily treat you to a meal. There it is.
Sure enough, she placed at the top of the rankings without breaking a sweat. Ada must have been furious at placing second. What can I say? Love triumphs over all.
そのいずれにしても約束通り結果を出したので、改めてちゃんと褒めてもらってもいいですか?
Of course you do.
Can't argue with that. Your motives are worth a raised eyebrow, but you did really well.
So, well done, Musa. I'm proud of you.
ありがとうございます。
And I suppose a promise is a promise. When we're done here in Ymir, I'll make time for us to go for our meal. Is that acceptable?
Yay, I can hardly wait to spend a whole day with you and get dinner at the end.
You're pretending to mishear me on purpose, aren't you?
Those exams were a small price to pay to go on a date with a man of my dreams. I can place in any position you desire, from the top again, all the way down to the bottom.
You can deliberately rank bottom? I mean, that seems pretty easy, doesn't it?
Well, luck would factor into that one, so I would have to say bottom 3 to be certain.
Dude, you can just intentionally leave everything blank or something. Like, you might tie with others at the bottom, I guess, but, you know, that's still the bottom.
It's like competing against someone playing by entirely different rules.
Coming in here has gotten rid of my physical fatigue, but my mental fatigue has really jumped up to take its place.
Don't be like that, come on, she's precious.
think I'm going to get out. What about you two?
We'll stay in here a little longer. We still have the issue of your obsession with your sister to discuss.
Now I'm really leaving.
春先とはいえ、やっぱり山は冷えるな。クルトに勧めたばかりだが、俺も温泉で温まっておくか。
I enjoy the footbath in town too, but there's nothing like the open air baths at the Phoenix Wings. I encourage both of you to try them out.
Yes, you've spoken highly of them before. I will certainly remember to pay them a visit. Oh my, are you inviting us to a mixed bath instructor? In that case, I'll have to get the timing right, so it's just the two of us.
That is absolutely not what I'm doing. Or is it?
I feel myself warming up already. Given the leeway, I'd like to stay here all day. The view from here is really nice. So this is where you and your sister grew up together, is it? It's no wonder you two turned out to be such kind-hearted siblings.
Chillin'. Am I supposed to hit a button to get out? No? Awkwardly sitting next to them, not saying a word. The teacher life. The footbath's soothing waters restored the team's HP, EP, CP, and BP to maximum. Nice. And fully charged the assault cage. Ooh. We should take some of this water to go. Hey, Purple.
Masserine, it's so good to see you. Sorry for not noticing you sooner, I was just a little preoccupied.
It's good to see you too. Is something bothering you?
Oh, it's not a big deal, really. It's just, well, a customer at the Phoenix Wings confessed to me the other day.
Oh my. What, as in romantically?
That's right, he asked if I would be willing to date him. At the end of last year, a noble who came here to recuperate after the war proposed to me too.
Damn.
It's happened so many times lately that it's starting to wear me down a little.
She's a kind, pretty woman, so I understand why she'd be popular. But that's a lot of pressure to deal with on a regular basis. And if she were to accept, the Purple I've known all my life would actually leave Ymir.
The passage of time is a scary thing.
By the way, you want to date me? Stop exploring the village and take a dip in the hot springs. Hold on. I probably will, but there might be more shops or something. I've been to the chapel, to the mansion, goods and souvenirs, private home, we don't care. I guess we've been to the places where things might be. Into the springs. It looks like someone got here before me. Maybe it's good. Could be Yuna. Oh wait, right, we haven't spoken to her yet. But Yuna said she'd go somewhere, right? Major. I'm sorry I wouldn't have come in if I'd known you were here.
そんなところに立っていると体が冷えてしまいますよ。せっかくですし、久しぶりに二人で話しませんか?
And she's wearing a full body towel anyway. Which is bad hot springs etiquette, as far as I've heard. True, we are long overdue for a talk. Well, if you're comfortable with it, then I'd love to. I'd love to. Creep. That's what he sounded like when he said that. Dad mentioned how the RMP must be really busy now. How are you holding up? You aren't overworking yourself, are you?
Thank you for your concern, but please don't put that worry out of your mind. My work sometimes comes with unexpected benefits, like being able to visit the hot springs here, for instance.
I suppose that is true.
The RP is being restructured and having its military capacity downsized at the same time, so I can't deny that I'm busy. But that's true for so many others right now, I don't think I have a right to complain.
Sure you do. Complain about everything all the time.
You have that right. What do you mean by being restructured? Does this relate to how the RMP and the Intelligence Division don't answer directly to the government anymore? Yes, because of that, we aren't going to have the kind of freedom we used to. But I believe that we'll still be able to protect the people of Erebonia in a different way than the army like before. I see. The RMP isn't being rolled into the army though, right? Correct, although that possibility was being considered at one point. In the end, it didn't happen, thanks in part to General Van Dyke and Provisional Government Head Regnitz. It's not impossible that it could lead to a power struggle in the future, unfortunately. But I believe the Empire needs something with a chain of command separate from the army that can serve as a deterrent. To avoid power gathering in one place again, do you mean? Exactly.
Like in Crossbell right now? Did you hear the news?
Well, it hasn't happened at this point, probably. Thorsten, its graduates, myself included, are expected to serve as another kind of deterrent as well. The reason being that the school's students and teachers alike exert influence in various fields and have all kinds of connections.
I see. As someone charged with helping raise the next generation of Thor's students, I suddenly feel even more pressure.
As you should. We're all counting on you.
リーンさん、
なんでしょう。
今更かもしれませんが、本当にありがとうございました。
クレア少佐。
総国のこと、ミリアムちゃんのこと、こんな私と向き合ってくれたこと、そしてオズボーン閣下の真の望みを叶えてくれたこと、このような言葉だけでは足りないことも承知しています。それでもリーンさん、あなたに直接伝えておきたかったんです。
俺にはもったいない言葉です。結局は自分のためにやったことでもあったし、一人では成し得なかったことですから。
That's very true. And also the stupid bot, I will be able to ban a report all by myself. Just watch. Boom. Report. Ban scam and stuff. Viewership tampering.
Please allow us to instantly report
Obvious bots like this in one click instead of this tedious process. Please, once more. Da-da-da.
そう思えるのもあなただからですよ、リンさん。
こう言うと調子がよく聞こえるかもしれませんが、こうしてまたクレア少佐の笑顔が見られただけでも
Fish.
頑張った甲斐があった気がします。
Look at this fucking guy.
あなたという人は本当に。そういえばもう一つ、今のリーンさんに聞いておきたいことがあるんです。
今度は何ですか？
あなたは今ちゃんと幸せですか？
That's a deep question.
忙しくはありますけど、もちろん幸せですよ。自分のこと、クローやミリアムのこと、正直誰一人欠けることなく黄昏を乗り越えられるとは思いませんでした。もちろん望んでいたことではありました。けれど心の底でどこか叶わないと諦めていた気がします。いくつもの別れもありましたが、今もこの先も大切な仲間や教え子たちと共にあり続けられる、その幸せをかみしめている自分がいます。
そうですか。でもちゃんとではありませんね。あなたは頑張った。自らが消えてしまう可能性や仲間を失う恐れ、肉親との別れも乗り越えて、大切な仲間や多くの人たちと共に黄昏に打ち勝ちました。かけねなしに世界の危機を救ったと言えるでしょう。
But, you know, mostly because everyone else was good, not because of Reen.
ですがその結果、 得られた幸せとは別に、いえ、幸せだからこそ感じる影がある。
Okay.
そうではありませんか。
参りました。さすがクレアさん、全部お見通しですね。あなたの言う通り、俺は目の前の幸せに戸惑っています。手を伸ばせば確かに触れられるのに、それを受け入れきれない自分もいる。俺が戦争初日で犠牲になった人々を差し置いて、黄昏の引き金を引いた張本人である俺が。
I mean, you making it happen is quite exactly how it happened.
果たして幸せになっていいのか、許されていいのか。
こんなこと私に言えた義理はありませんが、それを決められるのは他ならぬリーンさんだけです。
そうなのかもしれませんが、
私も同じです。最初にリーンさんから働きすぎではないかと心配されましたけど、私は多分食材のために必死に働いているのだと思います。
それは
大丈夫ですよ、リーンさん。これでも私、計算は得意な方なんです。ちゃんと自分に問題がないような線を引いて頑張っていますから。
Alright.
リーンさんやミリアムちゃんたちの幸せを見守りながら、何かを成し遂げるたびに私は少しだけ自分を許すことができるでしょう。
Well, that's nice.
今すぐは無理でも、少しずつ少しずつ、そうやって自分の中で折り合いをつけて許して、いつかきっとまた自分を好きになれる日が来るはずです。
何と言いますか、大人ですね。
ずるいだけです。
でも俺は
リーンさんには難しいでしょう。あなたはどこまでもまっすぐだから、こんなやり方では自分を納得させられないかもしれません。
I guess I might have that problem too. I can never trick myself into believing something that I don't, believe.
それでも無理難題だと分かっていても、どうか自分の幸せを受け入れてみてください。
クレアさん、
それにリーンさんがちゃんと幸せにならないと私も自分を許すことができそうにありません。
それこそずるいですね。
ええ、ずるい大人ですから。
At any rate, your catch code's just standing around like that, Why don't the three of you come and join us in the water? Ho-ho. Got him.
I suspected we wouldn't be able to evade your notice. For what it's worth, I did kind of feel guilty listening in. We didn't hear all your conversation, though. Please don't worry on that count. Huh? Is that it's on me for not watching what I said in a public place? Instructor Claire really is amazing. All I ended up doing is letting our instructor listen to my problems. I couldn't possibly help with his.
You okay, Yuna?
I suspect she's thinking about how much she would like to wash your back. Much like I once did. As if I was thinking such a... Wait, you did what now? Aren't a word of you both.
Listen,
You aren't going to deny the allegations, I see.
Listen, there was a very good reason for what happened. After Reen was taken to task for his past transgressions, Kurt and Ash came to join everyone in the spring. Everyone is here. The group then enjoyed a relaxing time together, letting the soothing waters melt their stresses away, if only for a moment.
That felt amazing. I'm jealous you've had a place like this so close by all your life, Instructor. Yeah, I get why he's so addicted to hot springs now. I knew you'd all come to understand in time. Well, if everyone's sufficiently rested, I think it's about time we departed. Are you all ready? You mean... Here it comes. I take it you're finally going to enlighten us as to why we were summoned here?
We're going out into the valley, I assume.
Correct, please follow me. You will have all your answers soon enough.
Party menu, press roll, drop the party menu from here. And automatically equip quartz and stuff? Oh, not sure I want that.
You can move directly to the equip and the quartz menus. Yay, press to check on each character. You can also change your team in battle by using the burp button.
Right, I guess, each party member. Swap. We've done that. During characters in battle, you can swap.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Now we have a beautiful party.
Oh,
handy dandy menu.
I guess what's her master quartz?
Obtain sepith from attacks crafts. I mean, that's not gonna help in battle, but it's useful. And she's got C's all around and everything with this thing. She's got a gun, so dodge tanking might be decent. But I don't know what her dodge chance is right now. 0%. Probably not gonna get that much higher than like 10 or something at the moment, so that's probably not what I was going for. Right, I guess she's got a bit of a magical thing. But only attacks and crafts drop sepith, so this seems kind of dumb. But what else can we do? I guess if we do make her magical, then we'll have a 3 out of 4 magic party. It's probably not what we'll do. I guess we could give her that as her main quartz and this as the sub. Probably the move for now. And then action's good, cast is fine, I guess. Shield is absolutely fucking garbage. I guess Curia, no. Kira, I guess. Nah, I guess we'll just have, I mean, it's, it's defensive stats, whatever. And then more defensive stats, what the hell. Bummer that we don't have any sepith to make different stuff with. Can we maybe get a hit from somebody? Yes, we can. EP, no. Evade, Speedbreaker would be fine. No, or not. Strike. But maybe I'll put that on Yuna or somebody instead because I think... Oops. Let's just go to the proper menu. What the hell am I doing here? Yeah, no, oh, okay. I guess nobody really has a high crit rate. But for some reason she has a 2%. This doesn't give any crit.
Right, I guess, oops, it's just her weapon. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Plenty of attacks to steal. I guess we could maybe put the hit in here, like we'll replace this with a strike or something. That makes sense to me. And I guess the rest is fine like this for now. And she... I guess this is okay. Black crest over regular crest, I guess. This ledge is okay. We don't really have good options, so... Doubt we can do much. Could get defense instead of shield. Holy Breath. Wait, do you have Holy Breath? No, where's Holy Breath? You? What the fuck? Yeah, let's definitely give that to one of our casters. Casters here. She's already got regular breath. We could just replace that. Or we could have breath and, you know, Holy Breath. Split up between the two. But she's already got Tear here too. And we can't really replace... I guess we could place Silver Thorn in here, or just not even have it. Diamond Nova is on her. SS, LL area. Damn, dude. I think I'll give that to her, maybe. I guess we could swap around Curia. Obviously, Recuria would be much better. But hey. Would I use this ever if I have Aqua Bleed and Diamond Nova? Probably not, right? Nah, she doesn't really need that either. I guess that's fine, whatever. And here, I guess we'll give her... Guardian Fort's good. Silverthorn, So let's get that Holy Breath, because that's a really good spell. Got Soul Blur and Aqua Bleed. Seems okay. We're not happy with these builds, but we're happier. We checked the others already, I'm pretty sure. Well, so, where do we go, and what's going on here? I take it you are all on your way out of the village? Uh-huh, yeah, but thank you both for doing so much for us already. The springs felt wonderful. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. Do try to work up an appetite, as there will be plenty more food for you all tonight. Lady Lucia's planning to serve up some dishes she wasn't able to at lunch too, so you have much to look forward to.
Can hardly wait.
Hell, we might have to come back early.
Agreed.
We really appreciate all you're doing for us. Think nothing of it. But there are monsters outside the village, so please do be careful.
Was she included for the all HP and all that stuff? Apparently.
Good.
Ymir Valley. Here we go.
Ain't it all snowy and shit?
There's snow as far as the eye can see. It's like this area of the mountains is still stuck in the middle of winter.
People usually don't trek this far out, so the snow remains fresh. It's also a little colder here because of the mountain stream too.
I thought that might be it. It's so beautiful. Does the water come from melted snow?
Yeah, it's still freezing cold though, so watch your step and don't fall in. Actually, that reminds me, there's a really nice fishing spot around here. Maybe you're the one who needed that warning, fish for brains?
We should make our way to the path. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. The slightest mistake from this point on could cost you your life.
There do seem to be a lot of monsters here.
The path is narrow, so avoiding battles will be difficult.
Whatever, we've dealt with way worse than these jumps.
It wouldn't hurt to be cautious. True, let's make sure our equipment and ornaments are ready to go before we start climbing the path.
Right, I should check the equipment too. Once more, because I probably want her to have something. She's got this thing. She's got that thing. Maybe I want she has 50% accuracy, and so does she. Yeah, we don't have all that much to improve that stuff. Oh yeah, right, about that. Anybody with any evasion here? No. Well, I guess you're getting that. Where's that fishing spot, Green, you liar?
確かに魔獣は油断できないけど、そのクレアさん？
とにかくこのまま気をつけて進んでください。
何をもったいぶってやがるんだか。
Sure, whatever.
Yeah.
こちらの先生です。
Double advantage.
What did you have? Mortal Mirage, Line S+, that's not gonna hit everybody.
Frigid Rain, oh yeah. Large area, that seems good.
Concentration, Insight, oh. Let's just start with a big bang. That did not do all that much damage, but it did freeze up 2 of them at least. Brunek's pretty good as far as I remember, so is this. Maybe activate one of these. Damage for 4 turns, CP up, restores 50% damage reduction, break damage a whole lot up, delay. Absolute reflect. Strength and speed, critical, right, that one was a good one. Let's do this one. Some CP and damage dealt. That seems good. Also, I thought we all had max CP because of the footpath, but I suppose not. That hurt a lot more. Will this hit all of them? No.
can't even reach the last one. What the hell? What the hickeys? We'll get one free BP in the next round. No unbalance. Not a damn thing. Moulin Rouge or Pentashot? Pentashot is cheaper. Also does less damage, but surely that'll be enough. It wasn't enough, but it muted one of them, and surely the plants can't attack normally. Nope, they can. But no, dodge it! Damn it, my unscathed bonus immediately fucking gone. You asshole! I should have also checked our lineups and shit. Our tactics. Look at this garbage. Look at this fucking trash. Front. I guess she's the only frontliner right now. Hold on. I think she's a little tankier than the others, but it's not at all. I guess it doesn't matter that much. And these lines are okay, I guess, since we have her set up as a bit of a, you know, regular attacker too. Okay. Ooh. Cool. And the chest says, brr, I'm freezing. Didn't know chests could freeze, but I suppose if they can talk, then it makes sense. If you want, I can set you on fire. That'll help with that problem. Though it might introduce another one. 3 BP upcoming. Well. Physical, magical. Alright, this moves her, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, let's do that. So we missed one of them. We fucking missed one of them. But hey, we got him like that. What the? Oh, right, because we missed. Fuck you, man. I just want my unscathed bonus, man. She's got a fucking hit quartz, man. What the fuck do you want from me, man? Fuck you, man. Although I didn't think this would be the one we hit. Huh? Huh? Why did that one get included in the rush and not that one? That's fucking weird. That's so fucking weird. Had to step up real close to shoot that thing. Y'all are not weak to fire, not even at all, actually. Why are you so far apart? This sucks. I mean, I guess I can't change. No, I can't change that. Why are these targeted? I thought one of them was fucking not. Piece of shit. Kill that guy. Thanks. Kill that guy too. Damn it. Well, not like we're getting an unscathed bonus anyway. Because of this cheating ass game. Unbelievable. Wait. You thought you could hide your treasures from me? Well, you can't. Since this gives CP, let's use that to keep up our suppers. Nice. Somebody got, somebody dodged. Nice, nice. What? If it works, it works. This guy's gonna start casting or something if he doesn't die here. Yeah. Finally, an escape bonus. The most important bonus. The only thing that matters in life. This just says, "Boy, it sure is hot here." Well, would you like to trade places with the other chest down there? Maybe that would solve both of your problems, and then everyone would be happy. A free spell, sadly not on one of our spellcasters. Accelerate and break damage 400% up. But only for one turn, what the fuck? Even though we have a more in a strength build, this move just seems kind of, you know, a lot better for hitting all of these assholes. Well, they are weak to earth, but that's only gonna hit one, and this seems like it sucks. So none of these are gonna be any good. Sure, fuck it. I guess that's probably stronger than whatever else I might have had in mind. Magic. Bonk. Good, killed the one that needed to die, and the rest is smooth sailing. From here on out. Don't take that many... Okay, he died from the thing. Jeez. Could use some healing, you know. 3 BP. Let's just keep this up. That crit turn. Whatever, let's just do this first. Bummer. But she's got 2. Arcadia's Ear. SS Plus. Largest ones ever. SSS Plus. All critical rate plus 20%. Why would I ever use this over this? I don't know. Transformer! Wow!
pretty cool.
行きますね。
I was kind of hoping to get away without having to spend another CP, but it turns out these guys are fucking tanky.
続けてきます。私の番ですね。
I'm not a fan of you guys going next. I guess I'll see if I can brute force this shit right now.
さあ、行くわよ。エネルギー充填。
Big Tonfa guns. Gun fuzz.
まだまだ。ゴー。バリアントチャージ。
Shoot him? Yeah, I didn't think it would be remotely enough to kill the big one, but not even the smaller guys, huh? Are you like remotely broken? Yeah, the small ones kinda. What? More CP? And we use her as spray. S-craft, whatever. Actually, this one costs 150. Oh. No wait, it costs how much we need, right? Right, yeah. It just shows the amount we have. Kind of misleading, I guess, but it's accurate.
目標を制圧します。ミラーデバイスセットオン。
Look at her doing math.
オーバーレーザー。
Don't do math, kids. You don't want to see how it ends.
ミッションコンプリート。どうか安らかに。
This is what happens when you do too much math. Ah, ow, Jesus Christ, that hurt so much. Well, no, I guess Yuna's already below half. So maybe it wasn't all that strong. We don't have any green, but we do have some time on the other girl. Altina. We haven't done this yet. Let's just fucking do it.
お熱いですがご容赦を。ファイヤー。
It's burning now. And we can hit it with the spell before it gets its turn. It won't even know what hit it.
いや。
Ba, 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 ba.
敵集団を撃破。先に進みましょう。
Fantastic.
そこ。
And what do we have here?
宝箱か。
Red pendulum. Prevents freeze, petrify, and paint. Not paint. Faint. And the chest says, what was that about paint just now? Oh, nothing. Don't
ジャー
worry
ジ
about
完
it.
了。いけます。
We'll give it to hold on. Status. She had one that cures stuff. Cures KO element sat down, and she didn't. So let's give it to her. So she can potentially resist those things and heal everybody else. Because Petrify and Faint. I guess Faint won't prevent you from casting, but Petrify sure would, and so would Freeze. Those are some nasty bits. Also, we should definitely heal up now. Oops. I think they removed the shortcut for healing, didn't they? Do you maybe have level 1 tier? No. Whatever.
各種リカバーしました。
Quest marker and a big old monster. Time to save. Then chew some bubblegum, kick some ass. That's one big ass monkey. It looks stronger than the other monsters here, and a lot more aggressive too. Could it be because of the higher elements are because the higher elements are active? Now that you mention it, they're normally only present in spiritual places, but I can sense them along this path too. That wouldn't have been the least bit surprising during the twilight, but it's concerning now. You're right. I don't sense anything else that would be amiss, but we should keep our guard. And let's defeat that monster while we're at it. And instead, would this be a good opportunity to utilize the United Front then?
The what?
Oh yeah, that's that new Arcus 2 feature that's being tested right now, isn't it?
I guess the growing pains of having two routes that you could play in whatever order you please.
I remember hearing that Professor Schmidt is in charge of their development. Its goal is to recreate the link phenomenon that occurred with the Divine Knights during the Great Twilight. It bypasses the Arcus' usual limitations by allowing 5 or more people to form a combat link at once. I believe ZCF and the Epstein Foundation are aiding in the feature's development as well.
Ha! As if these ornaments needed another busted feature.
I heard it does have its limitations. Only those who were connected at the end of the Twilight can use it.
Sure.
It could be a revolutionary feature if they find a way to bring it to a wider audience. That much is true. The rate at which technology is being developed never ceases to amaze me. Class 7 is being given the opportunity to help with Arcus' development again. We'll be formally providing the team test data by using the feature. This monster is the perfect opportunity to get a head start on that. Sounds good to me. I want to give it a shot. Shall we get ready ourselves for a fight then?
Maybe.
I guess there's a decent chance that they will fill my gauge up again when we get in there, so I might as well come on guns blazing. They did indeed. Well, in that case, I mean, why not? We do have 2 magic users and 1 like half kinda sorta maybe. So let's get that magic boost instead. I once again tried the D-pad instead of buttons first. Gives us 2 BP. We are not on full right now, so that makes some sense. Though I could first apply the order here. Maybe this one. Well, let's do this one first. Because the extra damage should apply to this too, right? Amazing. Don't get fire and earth with us right now. I guess I'll just use the A+ damage. We don't have forte yet. So just start busting bitches booty-wise. What? We might be able to get a nice little break here. Sometime soon. And we'll even go again before the end. Come on, get that break with that big old laser. Tower laser. No? Dreams. That's not quick enough. C break, D break, D break. We would probably get the break with that, but then we won't have much time to use it, it's one of those. But it would be nice to get the unscathed bonus. Let's try it! One fucking turn, Jesus Christ. Well, we can at least get this right now. I should have activated another order first. Didn't even realize it had run out. Infinite gun works.
私の番ね。
We could get this to make sure we keep that unscathed bonus. But, you know, maybe we can still get the kill normally, and then it'll be awesome, because, you know, it won't immediately act after its break turn, right? That would be fucking stupid. It would never do that. That would be so dumb. They would never do that. I could normal attack and then get her as crop. Especially now. And then we can even have another S break if we need to. Add 2, in fact. Wow. Yeah, that should be the ticket, shouldn't it? Let's hope it has the correct one. I think they chose... No, it's not. What a cool kind of, if, like, you know, the differentiating factor between the two different S crafts that she has is that, like, for example, this one maybe puts her into this outfit basically and makes her into some melee fighter or something. That might have been interesting, but whatever. We did it. Wow, this United Front thing is amazing. It truly is. I wasn't expecting us to make quick work of such a formidable foe. You were right. Using it did remind me of the sensation I felt during the Twilight. Yeah, it also reminds me a little of the overdrive ability we were able to use during the Civil War. Though this feature is clearly much stronger than even that. Oh, what a shame I didn't get to experience that feature with you too. I'm just glad it's useful. I can see us kicking a lot of ass with it in real fights. True enough. I'm sure we'll get plenty of use out of it while traveling in such a large group. Let's not forget to use it when we can. That would be for the best. So, shall we get moving again? Our destination isn't far from here. There's the fishing spot, eh? Oh, there it is. Here it is. Why isn't Green saying the thing that he usually says, or anybody? You know that, hey, this looks like a nice spot for fishing. Is this a fake fishing spot? Is this like a mimic fish? A fish fish? Whatever. Ah, Yuna can fish. What? That didn't happen. Editor, cut that one out. Oh, it's my first time fishing in the game. Good thing Yuna can fish. What the? Okay, editor, cut that one out too. Wow, Yuna can fish. That's nice. You know, she used to be able to, but you know, you never know with these games. It's a crab. Man, first attempt at fishing, and I immediately didn't make a single mistake. That's, you know, just what you'd expect of a pro gamer like me. 3 new materials. Shoot. Oh, fuck you! I used to be good at this, you know. Sure, Grandpa. Feisty one. Ah, I was worried it would activate, so I let go a little early. Phew. That was kind of awkward. But we nailed it! And got a carb out of it. Boom. That was so legendary, I'm gonna save. I think there was one other setup, I guess, that we haven't gotten yet. Haven't caught yet. Maybe that was the one? No, that might have been the carp. Maybe there's only crab and carp here, I don't know. That seems to be another carp. Of the not-so-magical variety. Ah! Not to say that not all carps are queens, but... Alright, I guess let's move on. Wait, is this where it came from? No. Can't be. Sorry, got to interrupt you, but I couldn't wait. On behalf of these opponents. You resist that shit? No, no. So I could use that. And she doesn't have much CP, so let's go for that. Now we'll all have a little more CP. That hits 3. Let's hit everybody instead. How about that? How do we keep missing, man? This game utterly despises me, and it's not even trying to hide it. Tower Dice is very good here, yeah. Yeah. I guess. The one we're not hitting is frozen, so it's fine. I want that break turn, but we don't have anything to interrupt with. No! Now we do. You. Phew. Honestly, that's probably not even worth. But I just wanted the break turn. I wanted it, so I'll take it. You can't make me not take that. And I suppose while this plays out, I'm gonna lower the blinds on my window. While we summon Satan. Ha ha ha. Still alive, jeez. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't kill it so we could get the BP. But life just isn't fair. 82 materials. Pretty good. Curia bomb, it has tablets. This chest says, can you give those tablets back? I need those. What? It's too late now, chest. Can't just take back gifts, man. Sure. That'll be before Yuna's first turn. That'll be good too. I guess maybe we should have started with this. But now is a fine time to do it too. That hits everybody beautifully. Thanks to the Penta. We missed somebody again. What is this game, dude? I guess on the... Wait, I'm still gone. Hold on. There I am. No, wait, no, I'm not. Oh. There we go. I guess on hard they also increase the enemy evasion rate or something, because I can't imagine that this early in the game plus 50 accuracy isn't enough to hit everybody normally. And honestly, I don't like it. These regular ass enemies shouldn't be dodging them. I guess they're flying types, I guess that's maybe normal. Doesn't mean I have to like it though. I missed 2 of them, and she doesn't have a hit rate up, but like, come on, dude. Ugh, I don't like it at all. It's ruining my unscathed bonuses. The most important thing to me in the entire world. Holy shit, she just barely hung on. This better not miss now. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Okay. Fucking regular ass enemies draining my health so much. Jeez. I guess the rest is still healthy enough. I suppose I would agree with Mick though from yesterday when he said that the Reen route was the best, because I can already just right now play an all-female party, and that's just... I think that's unprecedentedly early. And as such, this is the best. Sure, we get a whole bunch of dingus donguses. How about we try some breakage this time? Stars have an A in break. So who am I to decline? Sadly, Yuna's good break move doesn't have enough range to hit everybody. But maybe we can hit 3? You know, maybe? Wouldn't that be nice? We can hit 2. This doesn't have much break. Let's go for it, I guess. Sure wish music could have gone before. Oh, come on, I fucking hate that. That is really fucking annoying. I think I need to take the plus 100 accuracy thing off of Musa and give it to somebody else. Because this shit is ass. Ugh. Like, it's nice that she's not missing, I guess. But Jesus Christ. Come on, break the other two, or at least the one that's not frozen. Strategically, I played that perfectly. I just want to say, if those attacks hadn't missed, this fucker would have been broken, and everything would have been fine. But the ugly truth of this game came crashing down on me. Meh, not enough. That's probably not gonna break you either, is it? But I guess I'll try. Yeah. Nice, we finally got a dodge too! Wow! And we get another BP on top. Something to make up for the terrible luck here. But not quite enough, eh? Water once again. Wait, it's actually good against these. No, wait, that's fire. You know, water's fine against these guys, and not quite fine against them. But you know what? Let's go for it. 80% is still decent. Does this also lower ADF? No, defense and speed. Oh, that hits 3. But the damage on this is just not... Actually, it's a B rank. Sometimes I feel like the numbers that they show are legitimately just wrong or lies or something. But I'll believe you. Freeze! Okay. Do I just throw out Yuna's level 1? to get that unscathed bonus. Are we unscathed? We dodged that one attack, but we might have gotten an attack another time in the first half of the fight. So let's not bother, I guess. But we'll rush. Pretty good. But not good enough, I suppose. Dodge again! Damn it. You froze two of us, are you kidding me? What? Freeze, stun, kill. Instantly. What the fuck? And now, why is this coming? Oh right, that's the spell I cast a million years ago. And now Yuna's not getting the EXP. This is ass. That was so fucking dumb. How did that fucking one-shot you? That is so fucking stupid. That actually is upsetting. Yuna's still getting, I guess, more than half of the EXP. But man, fuck you. That is so dumb. That is so fucking stupid. This button. Wait, didn't one of you have Thelas? No, I guess you do. We're running kinda low on MP. We don't have healing, survival. Wait, we do. 13, okay. Okay. Man, oh man. Cora ring, prevent seal. I'm gonna put that on somebody. Wait, what's this thing called? Lionheart's Grand Coin. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need to give that to somebody who, you know, needs to hit every time, I guess. So one of those, and I guess she needs it even more. Sadly, I don't have anything to make up for it, because I also think this makes the most sense on her. We'll give you the evasion, I guess, just so you have something too, or this. But you already have something, so I guess she doesn't have anything. What the hell? So let's give her the evasion. I don't know. This shit is rough, yo. Okay, we came from here. Another big stir. And am I seeing a shiny yellow chest? Do I have that right? Damn, that's late. There's a free CP turn down there too. I guess I'll hold on to at least one of my S-crafts to use then. And until then, I will deploy some of this and hope to reduce their defenses of both types. Can I get that first? No. Your stats didn't get lowered at all. They both had their regular defense lowered. Hey! Very low on CP, huh? I was kind of secretly hoping to get another BP so we could do this to not take damage here. But the gods didn't smile upon me. So I guess I'll just save it for now. And we do have enough to cast this and then still have enough for the thing.
if we need to interrupt with it. Missed one of them. Ow. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, please heal her. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't realize that she was gonna fucking... that the turn was fucking gone. Thanks for the dodge. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Are you kidding me? Can I restart the fight, man? Why didn't I pay attention to the turn order after that fucking shit went down? I could have interrupted with the fucking S break. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Let's just try doing this here. Wait, what? Alright, it's not her. But let's do hers here. Fuck, man. So when you get hit out of freeze, you get instantly stunned and lose like a shit ton of life. Because freeze wasn't already super duper fucking strong. Of course that happens after her turn. At least she still have the freeze burn, I guess. Awesome. I fucking love when this happens. Worst fucking video game. Wow, that did nothing. Heal yourself, I guess. This fight just fucking sucks right now. Like, so unlucky that was. Holy fucking shit. Maybe we can break with this. Nope. Oh my fucking god, that seriously killed somebody. What is this shit? Oh my fucking god. I guess this time with this game they really meant it with hard. Like, hard is actually just fucking stupid in some fights for no fucking reason. Look at the situation we're in, this is so horrible. I guess I fucking... Does you have heal or revive as well? Use ailments, I guess not. But if I only revive Musa right now, then this fucker will probably just kill Claire next or something. This sucks. This is just a fucking bad situation. It all started because I wasn't paying attention for half a second. I guess we can steal that next turn though. I guess we won't even have to. Because of the quick item recovery. Maybe get that defense down. Or whatever. Yay, we got the break. Wow, so happy now. Jeez!
Let's, I guess we can do that. And then also use our level 1. Oh. She's got 0 BP. Hold on, where's Yuna? Yuna's up there. Sadly, we can't use the 0 BP turn. Why? Why are you on a crit turn? Why? I could try normal attacking and doping, but I doubt it. But I guess if I cast, then we definitely won't kill him that turn. If I get the unbalance, then we might. Oh hey, it killed. Wow. Kinda didn't expect that. Like I thought even with an unbalance it might not be guaranteed. Yuna's the only one who didn't level up because of that stupid death at that one time. Ah! And he gets an S-Craft level up because he worked really hard for it. About S-Break settings. S-Breaks can be set in the status section of the campaign. They can adjust which S-Craft will be used as a character's S-Break. I feel like maybe they should have told us that before because, you know, Altina already had 2 S-Crafts. You know, just on the off chance that this is a mimic, even though I don't think those have really been a thing. Ivy Nail you are. 60 strength. And we could put that into this slot. I guess I would prefer the strength and defense over the HP, question mark. And it's a spell that she doesn't have yet. Sadly, nobody else can equip it. Obviously, the 60 strength would be nice on these two. But we don't get the resources for that right now. What? No. Let me retry. Give me a redo. Speaking of redos and shit, you know how there's the current season of ReZero? And, you know, during the season, the wah 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 sound played. And apparently that was the first time since season 1 that that sound came up in the entire series, which is kind of crazy. Because it's so, you know, so iconic for the show. But apparently literally only ever played in season 1 until recently. Let's do some, wait. Let's see if we can break them. Well. Maybe we'll hit 3 with this. No. That's fine. This move is good. Dead. Our unscathed bonus will not be coming through, will it? Dead. I thought maybe with a Frogger we'd be able to break them. This would give us a follow-up. This might break the little guy. Let's go for that. And we got the follow-up anyway.
Because we're just balling like that. And maybe we'll get the break with this on those two. Yes! Flawless strategy, and they just get to unbreak immediately. But hey, at least we got the diamond over anyway. Maybe that'll be enough. It wasn't quite enough, but it was pretty solid. Oh damn, her EP is low. Damn, that doesn't give her her turn anytime soon. Dang. No unbalance. Get that crit. Okay.
それならクリームたっぷりのパンケーキで決まりですね。
Cheesus was like, how about we treat ourselves to something as a reward? And Altina said, well, in that case, I want pancakes with lots of cream. Yuna finally leveling up too. Valkyrie Smash, hey. SCA. Line medium. That's, I was wondering why she didn't have that, but I guess now she does. Fears nothing in this world. We have a good healing station coming up. Don't give me a tutorial for that, please. Okay, thanks. Thanks, let's save first before we mess something up. Slots. Now we have some more resources. Still not enough to really make much good shit. But we might open up a slot so that we can give the Ivy Nail to somebody, but maybe it's better if we just make some good quartz. But also first, get all of these upgraded. Basically free. Quartz. Shield 2, hell no. With the other, the other route, we had some extra resources because I opened those bonus items on them, but we don't have those here, so we can't make as much. But it's gonna be fun. Let's see. Break would be beautiful. I think I'll make at least one break. Maybe I'll make two and combine them into a break too. La Forte would be useful. Chronodrive would be good. But we'll probably learn that soonish. Fortuna's always a useful spell. Saintly Force. Strength and ATS up. Alright, it's single target, that's... I was thinking of Crescent Moon. But we can't afford that one. I could make another attack and then we could combine two of them. Let's do both of those, I guess. Or actually, can we go for a hit too? Yes. In fact, let's just make two of these. So I don't even have to take one off necessarily. Or maybe I can make two H2s. Give me that.
Right, I guess I do need to unequip one of the attacks first. Wait, did I even make one? I might have neglected to make one. Oopsie. Could also try for a strike too, I guess. But I think at this level right now we're better off just going for a raw attack. Could also make just make 2 right now, same with the other ones. Fuck it. It's 2. Then we might also want to take some stuff off and make more of that shit. Though having attack 1 and 2 is nice. But first let's make sure we have break 2. And let's equip that hit 2, or maybe just hit 2 in here, and then we can give the other item back to somebody else. Because Golden Sphere sure ain't doing shit for her. And then we'll take this hit 1 off. And take somebody else's hit 1. I'm sure there's one. Or not. Then I guess maybe we'll just give her the item. Tira. Replace Tira with attack 2 or replace attack 1 with attack 2. I think if I'm going to heal with her, I might as well just use an item. I guess let's take something off of him, because we've taken so much off of Reen already. Then also let's take the strike, and then we can make a strike too as well. Wait, no, I was in the right menu. Yippee. And then equipment. You can have... I guess that's fine. Or it's fine. Maybe the evasion would be better on her because she gets attacked way more often. But her not having anything is sad. Maybe there's something in the shop. Also the 2% I don't think is gonna make much of a difference. I guess they don't have a shop? Oh. So it's not quite on the level of that other one. The ones in the underground. The UG. And let's go. So what's this ambush you're leading us into?
閣下、お待たせしました。
正午ちょうど予定通りだな。
The guy that we were fighting in the cutscene.
父上
Mateus Vander the Thunder God. Mateus Thunder God. Vander God.
バンダール家の当主にして流派の総師範雷神マテウス・バンダール
Had we seen him before? I know we've seen Kurt's mother, but have we seen the father? I didn't recognize him, so I'm not sure we have, but maybe.
アルゼイド子爵と並ぶ帝国剣士の最高峰
If you don't count Laura, and, you know, to an extent Sarah, even though she's not like a main swordsman, but, you know, if you ignore all the ladies that are cool and awesome and better than them, then yes, I guess maybe they are.
なんでそんな奴がここにいんだよ。
私たちを待っていたのでしょうか
ご無沙汰していますマテウス閣下
父上、これは一体どういうことですか？
Some hardcore training now.
構えろ。
近くに適正反応はありませんが
Nice parry.
どういうこと
力を示せ。午後3時までに私を倒さなければ。
What time is it now? Is it like 2:55 or is it like 1?
いきなりそんなこと
全員戦闘準備気持ちはわかるか今はとにかく応戦するぞ
So for now it does seem like, you know,
フォローお願いします。
training or a test or something. Like my first thought was. Oh, that wasn't worse.
And where do you stand, Major?
Ain't it obvious she's been in on this from the start? Yeah.
Correct. I apologize for deceiving you. You've got to be kidding me. We're up against the Thunder God and the Icy Maiden. The odds are not in our favor.
That's like 11 of you.
What it's worth, I promise not to hold back. I did warn you earlier that the slightest mistake here may cost you your life.
Wait, I put some equipment on her and shit. Now, I guess I should have seen this coming, but... Wait, I did equip the extra hit too on you now, right? Right?
What's she doing? That's some kind of trap?
Uh-oh. Philly, Bunny, get out of here now.
Escape when you both can, still can.
Ah, that's what she sounded like because of the extreme pain. Grr.
No! They let themselves be caught so that we could escape.
Ash, Musa. Pay attention. Maybe they saw the events at Crossbow coming and are now trying to make sure everyone's ready for what's to come or something.
Instructor, Kurt. We're the only ones left to fight. It appears to be an orbital mine powered by several control devices operated remotely and intended to restrain. When did you set all of this up? When I came to survey the area before getting in the hot springs. I was hoping to immobilize all four of you at once. But unfortunately, the two of them noticed the trance range early enough to save you. But this isn't like you at all, it's so... Are you searching for the word cowardly? In real combat, you can't assume your opponent will always follow code of honor, you know that. Besides, my greatest strength is catching foes off guard, and I told you I won't be holding back.
True.
Because you recognize our strength, right? I would be honored to be by the compliment if you didn't have your gun trained on us. Still, I wasn't able to remove your greatest tactical mind from the battle. I was able. As well as the ever unpredictable Ash. I'm sure you realize this is one of the worst situations you could find yourselves in. Reen and Kurt stand no chance of victory against the Thunder God without reinforcements either. In short, this is a checkmate for you. Don't count us out yet. Precisely. This is hardly the first time we have been faced with impossible odds. I don't know what's gotten into you or Kurt's dad, but if you think a Class 7 will give up so easily, you're in for a rude awakening. We'll overcome this trial just like we have all the others. Very well, then show me what you can do.
Raw.
容赦がしませんお覚悟を
Yeah, now I wish I had the accuracy item on Altina instead, because, you know, she needs it sometimes too. Reduce Claire's HP to a certain amount. This one's red, so I guess that's the actual goal and not just the bonus goal. Ouchie. How about we crest it up in the lava variety, actually. And then we start blasting, I guess. She's extra weak to this, and I just happen to have that spell, so hey, hey, hey. She will probably not be hit by any of the status elements, but maybe a stat down. Wait, I should have activated an order. Though I guess we might not have access to the damage down one. Ooh, damn, that's a new look for that one. Or is that a different spell than what I thought? Either way. Yeah, we only have these two. Damn. I mean, that one prevents damage, but good luck getting there. This is not great for us right now. Gotta say. Stores 1 BP. You know what? That might be worth using right now. Let's do that. So that way, even if Yuna gets hit, she'll also get healed, and if not, then, well, I guess she will. Oh boy! Don't kill anybody, please. Okay. Well done. Kinda wanna work towards the level 1s. I guess something we could do is use... oh no, right, you can't use the... whatever the new mechanic is called, unless you have at least 5 people, right? So we can't make use of that feature. We could try for some break damage now. Maybe... I think we might be better off just going for the defensive thing if it ever becomes active, or, you know, a rush or something. Maybe increase the defense some more. Though she is also doing magic damage sometimes, so I guess that might not hurt as much as I would have liked it to. She's supposed to be very weak to that, by the way, and that it barely scratched her. And now that's whiffing. Great. I thought that was targeted, so yeah, it is a different spell from what I thought. Fuck. Actually, the break is pretty good on that. Yeah, cool. This way, surely she can't evade it this time. Impede that shit. You can't just do a different one immediately and do you throw. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks, dude. Hey, Mick. Why did she immediately have to get frozen? She's low health and she's frozen. This is so horrible. At least this comes out quickly enough. I guess this is better for now, otherwise we might both die. Fuck! Well, at least the freeze got undone quickly. Okay, actually I'm gonna go for the break. Maybe it'll work. Maybe we'll get it right here. Should have just done it earlier, but I thought we wouldn't get much break damage, but, you know, apparently we do. Okay. And we barely get any time to do anything. Can I get a spell in and then also? No, of course not. This way we'll also get... Oh wait, we'll also get another PP. And then we'll get another from this. The break could really stand to just delay their turn more. I've been saying that for a long time in this series. But it's true. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Well, I guess I'm glad I got the break in before she did that. Maybe we can get another break. That was a good chunk. Uh-oh. Well, I guess the fact that I don't have Crest online right now doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure this has magical damage. And surely it won't kill us. That would be stupid, right? Okay, but it severed our ship, which is very annoying, but I guess we can live with it. We should be able to get another break, actually. I guess the break bonus turn thing is ending just now, so we won't get the break, I guess. But maybe... Though there's also a case to be made for holding on to it, so I can maybe impede her next move. So let's normal attack. She shouldn't be able to one-shot us this turn. Sadly, I can't actually impede because it's not Yuna's turn. So much for that plan. I can also move her out of the way. But I think at this point that doesn't matter. Get her ass! Maybe that breaks you. It does, okay. Our links have been re-established. I don't even have to do it manually this time. What a good game. Best game. Never have I complained about this game. And never will I. Let's use our Valkyrie Smash for the first time. Because I think that'll end the fight. Unless the fight still continues. Just because. Nope. She understands. The two of us cannot defeat her head on. I mean, we could have maybe. Let's get some distance between her and us for now. Your odds of defeating me aren't low, they're non-existent. Damn. But maybe Musa has now freed her and Ash from the thing, given the distraction that we provided on purpose. As long as you have the slightest chance of victory, miracles can happen. That's how you and your class have made it this far. But once that chance has been completely snuffed out, no amount of struggling can change the ultimate outcome. Your defeat is assured. Ah, we're dead. No. And there's the scene from the cutscene, I guess. It's time to end this. Meanwhile, I hope. Oh shit, man! They are. Reen has like no quartz equipped, and Kurt. I think I didn't take much from Kurt, maybe, but still. Ooh, this isn't going well. Yeah, it's about to go even worse. Where are we, instructor? The Isengard range. Isengard range. He's not lying. This is where I did the training I was telling you about earlier. Their goal was clearly to split us up, and unfortunately they've succeeded. Father. What a poor show this is. You'll have to do better there if you ever hope to defeat me. What are you trying to achieve here? Why do we have to fight? Because we must. I owe you no further explanation. Or are you such a poor warrior that you cannot swing your blade without a cause to lessen its heft? Save your words, instructor. There's no getting through to him when he's like this. Fine. Then we'll do this in a language you will understand. Right. At last. Well, we're starting with a crit and full stuff. So this one's got a green requirement. That one's like almost half his health though. How can I potentially make it so that I get both the crit and the 0 BP turn? There might not really be a way. Gemini Judgment! Oh, this one's 4 though. 100% seal chance, it'll definitely work. Right? I mean, there's a chance. Using the thing here for the crit would not be a bad idea, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think I can really make that happen. So let's just get some damage in. Sadly, the Reen's order to reduce damage taken costs 2, so I couldn't have done that first. I guess I could have done the extra damage one, but I think I should save for the defensive one. Just have a gut feeling that that might be of value here. That did a bit of damage. Ow! Crest might be a good idea. You know what, let's just fucking dish this one out too, fuck it. Get us closer to the goal immediately. And then build back up. Will I regret this? Maybe. But it gives me time to have a sip of my chocolate now. Pretty cool escort. Ow. Oh no, why do you get another turn? Thank you for protecting him because he would have died. Yeah, kill him. Why do you get another turn? What is wrong with you? Impede? Impede. Not sure that will actually help. But we can now activate the damage down thing. Also heals us a little bit. I could also just have Kurt walk out of this, but I feel like impeding is much improved in this game, so let's go for it. Can I? I mean, I guess walking usually, you know, regains your turn quickly enough, but not instantly. So I guess I could have checked. But hey, it worked out, kinda. Let's pulse. If this was AoE, I'd do it. Wait, why does Reen not have bonus defense anymore? No, I mean you can move, you know, you can hit the move button here. But, you know, not in the same move. Or defense. Maybe one of his attacks removed the defense buff from Reen. Whoa. He's getting all vertical fucking style on us. Oh jeez. Oh boy, at least it didn't kill anybody. We definitely need some healing. But all I'm doing is defense and healing right now, so this is not looking great. Where did Reen just get healing from? Oh. Oh yeah, we have breath. Sure, let's do it. That should provide the rest for Kurt and I guess help Reen a bunch. And now we can do some damage. And the seal is gone. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like I didn't really know anything coming into this game. I kind of assumed this would have different and new systems, but it's basically exactly the same as the last two games, with like the addition of that team up thing that uses the whatever gauge. Yeah. I guess I'll save my shit so I can potentially impede again and or reach a level 1 or something. That is quite horrible. Let's re-up our defense because, yeah, I guess that cross move that he does gets rid of your buff, so that's quite rude. Swift Storm! Are you gonna... This asshole! Thanks for the counter. Oof. Our damage reduction is about to run out. With this I have a decent chance of landing a crit and getting it back, but that would be too late. Can I at least get Crest back? I guess we'll hope to survive with this. Maybe Kurt will get another turn. Nope. Oh, this is gonna hurt so much. Ooh, this is gonna hurt so much. Can you at least hit one character? Okay, you're not gonna hit anybody. That's a kindness I did not think you would afford me. Does this impede? No. I guess I'll have you use another crest and Kurt will impede. Because it seems like defense is quite important in this case. Luck, that was all skill. Ooh, we get a free CP turn. Let's hope the enemy doesn't steal it from us. You asshole! I just upped my fucking crest, you fucking piece of garbage! This fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna break down on this asshole now, out of pure anger. If I activate our... if I activate the damage thing, will that be enough? I feel like I should probably just save it. But what if? Yeah, maybe. Ah, we ball? Do we ball? Do we ball? Technically. Sure. We ball, I guess. Breaking Dawn! Maybe we'll crit? I mean, it's not like I could eat the food and then also... I guess no, yeah, if, with an S-break, right. But I might... I don't know, I didn't have the chance to really, you know, make much food yet. But maybe there's something in my inventory? That wasn't really enough. This gives 15, which isn't quite enough. But gives a bunch of other stuff. So that could be a good option. 200 CP, but I don't want to spend that yet. We could do it to him and then have Reen do another one. Wait, is food? Oh, food's a separate tab, but yeah, I don't have any. I could have told you before in that I don't have any food. But if I give this to Reen right now, then he can use his break. What button is he on? Right. Mashing it. Guess let's watch it again. For the tension. Wow. I guess that's because this is playing, that means we reached the green goal, yeah? Definitely. Yay! Phew. That was close though. I mean, maybe we would have also gotten it if we hadn't balled it. But hey. Ah, he's getting serious. Quid's dead, oh no. First Lloyd, now Quid. I guess chronologically though, this probably happened before Lloyd got definitely killed for real. No, he's dead. You killed your own son. Oh yeah? I mean, that's kind of his thing, you know? Disappointing people? That's actually not true. This is where the cutscene is. But it doesn't even help, because she's got her mirrors everywhere. No. Well, game over. I probably made some mistake in the menus or something, so the game decided to give me the bad ending. Damn it, my limbs are all still numb. There has to be a way out of this trap. Then hurry up and find it, girl genius. I've considered countless possibilities already, but none of them will work for certain. Well, you know, it doesn't have to be certain. Just try whatever. Bah, fat lot of good you are. I'm not the only one who could have prevented the situation, you know. You could have used those animal instincts of yours to sense this coming. Who do you think I am, Scarecrow? I can't do any of that crazy stuff. So we're keeping you around for your wonderful personality then? Oh damn.
Oh, shut up. Some scathing words.
I cannot believe I'm stuck here when my darling instructor needs me at his side. This is unbearable. I'm worried that Altina and Yuna won't be able to handle Major Claire without us too.
This is some real bullshit.
Ash?
What?
Did I just see you move?
I mean, I'm numb from the waist down, but I can move the rest a bit.
Well, that's gonna be useful.
Can you maybe crawl out of the circle or something?
That's incredible. That's all I can do to speak.
I've just trained more than you have. While you were busy plotting in the shadows and looking down at everyone, I was hitting the gym.
That must be a reference to the fucking, studying the blade meme and stuff, right?
Maybe try getting your own hands dirty for a change.
I'd rather not live my life by your rules, thank you very much. Though I must admit you might have a point.
Not like you to admit you're wrong.
Because she's never wrong.
Guessing that means you thought up a plan.
I certainly did.
Just so we're clear, I've got maybe half a moment of normal movement in me at best.
That's plenty.
Sounds like you've got something that might actually work, then I'm in.
I'll tell you when and where to attack. All I require of you is to do it. But first, I need some silence. I need to calculate the best point to attack.
Ah, that's that moment. Okay, now we know where we are in the chronology. She asked for quiet. Jeez, can't you just shut up, all of you down there? She needs to calculate.
She's got us surrounded. It appears we're out of options. I'm glad you understand. Now if you... What?
What kind of attack was that even? Did he throw something? Ooh.
とにかくチャンスよ。私がフォローするから、あるはその隙に。了解です。アルカディスギア展開。
Yeah.
行かせません。
Now look who's
や
surrounded.
っぱりクレアさんはクレアさんでした。もっと悪質なトラップにしていれば、こんな展開にならなかったはずなのに。
So you're saying she was holding back after all? But she said she wasn't. Or at least she wasn't gonna hold back. That deactivates the trap, I guess. Yay!
二人とも大丈夫ですか？まだ少ししびれが残っていますが、問題ありません。とにかく今優先すべきなのは。
分かってる。
Right, I guess he might have used that.
今行く。頼んだわ、アッシュ。
振り落とされんじゃねえぞ。ほらよ。
Teamwork.
どうやら一本取られたようですね。
勝利条件はあのおっかねえ親父を3時までに倒すことだったな。
となると、これ以上クレア少佐に関わっている暇はありませんね。お先に行かせてもらいます。
クレアさん、後でじっくり話を聞かせてもらいますから。
Bye bye. And she's just letting them go.
残り1時間弱、間に合えば良いのですが。
Easy peasy.
根性はよし。剣の運びも悪くない。だがまだ青い。 オーレリアから聞いたほどではあるまい。
Look, man, Aurelia doesn't make mistakes, okay? But when it comes to reading, I guess, you know, he's just not that good, you know what I'm saying?
オーレリア文化長から何か言われましたか？
いずれ自分をも超えるやもしれぬ剣士と。
Yeah, that was never gonna happen. Maybe she was just messing around, you know? Maybe she was talking about Laura or something, you know?
あまりにも恐れ多いというか、正直分不相応だとは思いますが、そんな風に言っていただけた以上無様な戦いは見せられませんね。
ならば我が渾身の一撃。
He can power up even more. He's unimpressed.
なるほど。なったばかりであろうと八葉の剣聖、片足とはいえすでにこの領域に踏み入っていたか。
Huh.
確かに今後が期待できる逸材だが、今はここまでのようだ。
いえ、まだ。
He hasn't activated his overpowers yet.
では次で終わりとし
Though
よ
I'm
う。
not sure that will count as sword mastery. Hey. That's a big sword. Bigger than even yours.
リーン教官、ご無事ですか？
おかげで助かったよ。
リーン教官。
But Kurt's dead, by the way. Just in case you were wondering, Kurt's dead.
どうやらアルティナさんに美味しいところを持っていかれたようですね。一人だけ飛んでいくなんてずるいです。
みんな。
リーベルと少佐を突破したか。
I mean, I wouldn't say defeated, more like we got away from her.
そういえばクルトさんも見かけま
Oh, he's
せん
dead.
が。
クルトはあの場所から落ちていった。
まさか本当に
おいおい、ほとんど崖じゃねえか。
クルトさん。
とにかく今すぐ助けに行かなきゃ。
怪我をしている
Can't save the dead.
だが命に別状はないはずだ。クルトのためにもここで引くわけにはいかない。今は目の前の敵に集中するんだ。
Meanwhile, Kurt, at the bottom of the cliff, bleeding out. Please, somebody help me. I don't care what else happens, just help me.
そんな。
とどめを刺し損ねた以上、その布陣をもってすれば、あるいは私を倒せるやもしれん。だが、時はじきに3時。残りわずかな時間でそれが果たせるとは思えぬ。
確かに厳しい状況ですが。
勝手に決めつけるんじゃねえよ。
残念だ。
そんなことはありません。
Aha.
この声は。
It's Ghost Kurt, back from the dead. If the camera panned up a bit, you'd see his halo, because he's definitely dead.
クルトさん、そんなところから？
But they're gonna save that reveal for like a spooky moment.
まさかそのまま崖を登ってくるとはな。
See how they keep hiding the top of his head? It's definitely true, guys. I'm not just making this up.
湾曲した山道をたどっていてはとても黒原には間に合いません。ならば、垂直に進むしかないでしょう。
Uh-huh.
クルト、その手は。
血がにじんで。
No, it's dirt.
そんな状態で戦うなんて無茶だから。ここは私たちに。
ありがとうユーナ。けど心配には及ばない。僕にもう少しクライミングの経験があればよかったんだが、まあそれは今後の課題としよう。
Uh-huh.
教官、僕のことなら大丈夫です。 戦闘への支障はありません。7組の仲間と共に父上に挑戦するまたとない機会。これ式の痛み取るに足りません。
クルトさん、
気合い入りすぎだろ。
私たちも覚悟を決めないとですね。
Can I choose my lineup before this starts? And are we healed?
いいだろう。ならばクルトおよびトールズ7組。
And is his HP at the state that we left it at?
それがいかほどのものか。マテウス・バンダールが裁定を下す。
Wow.
言葉はいらぬ。
Can't start. Also, this is the worst possible lineup. Be victorious within the time limit. Be victorious within 30 turns. Epiphany.
まだまだこれ
Sword dance. Ouchie.
行くぞ。
Well, it's time for you to leave.
頼んだ。
任せて。
I guess we'll keep Kurt in because of the lore. And also because I think he's the one I took the least wards from. So he should be at the highest regular level, I guess, as far as, you know, what they expect him to have. La Crest. That'll hit kinda late, huh? I could start with the Burning Heart and get us 1 BP. I guess.
じゃあ、フロアレスカート。
よし。
Yeah. Make sure I have the 50% defense buff whenever I can. Where's that sword dance? There it is. Brandish. I guess let's start with that. You know, Lloyd's gives him speed or something, right? And lets him act almost immediately. Yuna sadly doesn't go immediately. But it's still a free-ish BP. Maybe we can force a BP with this.
覚悟はいいか。
Yay!
崩れた。俺の番だな。バトンタッチだ。
任されました。
Now, are you weak to any of these? Yeah, that's my strongest spell too. You might rush to the other side. That would be bad. Very bad. I could just try lowering your stats a bit with this. How likely is that? Not very likely. But we can get some defense up like this, I guess. I guess that might be a good move for now.
回復します。アルティウムヒール。助かりました。行きますね。
And then we get our black tortoise. Tortoise. Turtle. Black turtle.
剣能人玄武。
行きますね。
Firebolt you're weak to. Yeah, I guess.
アークス駆動。
How'd she? Didn't even hurt. But she does have super increased defense right now because of her thing. Wait, we need to use a level 2. Ah, fool! A free level 2 coming right up. And she has increased strength, so this is excellent.
シュート。まだまだ。ゴー。
We almost got him broken. We got him broken! In that case, I might just normal attack and then into a level 2 with her. Or how fast is another fireball? I mean, we could get that into level 2 as well. But then I'm not getting the CP, so I think I'm gonna go for that after all. And hey, Yuna's got her level 2 as well, because, you know, because we're smart like that. So let's just throw them all out. Ultimate Gunworks. Unlimited, not ultimate. What am I saying? That's some good damage. Speed down. Hey, you're still broken, you can't act right now. I hate this game! I hate this game! Why did he get fucking unbroken? Stupid garbage. But I guess the one thing we can do that I didn't consider until now. Arts or attack? I'm thinking arts. That also gives us VP. We still have the damage reduction for his next turn, so I guess I don't need to spend that right now. There's the chance that he'll take 2 or more turns in a row, but surely he wouldn't. And he'll also not get behind me right now. Right? Maybe if I place it like this, then even if he gets behind most of us, then he'll still hit. Just if he gets way behind Musa, then it'll suck. Hard hat, bravado or what? Oh boy, defense way up. Yeah, we'll need to break this asshole. This has high break. He's still brandishing. Let's do that again, I guess. Wait, I should have done the damage reduction. No, I think it's fine. The spell turn shouldn't take up the action. Or does it? No, I think casting it didn't take it up this well. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, one of them was saved. I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this so much. Don't pay attention for half a second to the order thing and you just get one shot. Despicable. Actually, just fucking garbage. Right, she doesn't have any CP. Could use the charge to heal, but that would not heal all that much, sadly. Altina is the one with the Holy Breath, so let's maybe hope she can get that out. And definitely use the defensive order before we do any of that. God fucking damn, seriously. Nope, way too slow. 30%, I guess.
Also gives us defense, right? Yeah, I should keep that up.
回復します。アルティアムヒール。助かりました。
Doesn't heal herself, sadly. Of course. Get rid of all of my defense buffs, that's great. And she's dead. That's fucking fantastic. I hate this. This is just truly fucking garbage. God fucking damn it.
Dude, I'm just gonna do fucking a billion damage through your 50% damage reduction thing and defense up.
Whack ass game. And this is on hard, not on veteran, or whatever is about that.
行きますね。
Well... Actually, Altena's not even getting a turn now. Let's do that, I guess. Yeah, I guess make sure everybody's full. Even though I don't like it, and we'll probably not get our 30 turn kill with all of this garbage taking place. And I guess I'll try... Wait. Huh? Oh, I'm on Yuna. I thought I was on Altena. But right, Altena's not getting her turn before this jerk. Pump up that BP and your stats. Yeah, I guess we didn't need a double breath. But do you want to take that risk? I sure don't. Not against this asshole. And our buffs are gone again. And he still takes away more than 50% of our HP. Because of course he does. Because of course he does. Fucking trash. Dance. We're actually not doing that terribly in damage dealing, but well, we're just dying so hard. Both of our physical damage dealers already have strength up, so I guess I'll just keep on doing some of this. Since I don't have any defensive stuff, buffs on her. I think I'd save this so I can do it again when needed. I think we started at 50, so now that we're 20, we definitely aren't getting our bonus. Which is lame. Very, very lame. Super duper lame. Can't do this. Man. Good old level 1 spells. Can always count on them. Oh, damn. Well, guess we're going on the offense. Surely he can't kill us right now. That would be insane. Be stupid. Finally got an unbalance again. You can't be real. You can't really do that fucking move again. Okay, it only hit once somehow.
行くわよ。
Sadly, she's now sealed, which sucks. A lot. But it lasts only one turn? Yeah, so let's just cast Black Crest, I guess. And then we'll unleash our level 1.
チャージします。助かりました。はあ。
Or I guess we'll use his first, I don't know. Got a couple lined up, this should be the end finally, but stupid jerk, now I don't get my bonus! Look, Kurt got the final hit, isn't that cool? For the lore. Kaleido. Saintly Force. And increase obtained EXP. Okay, sure. Wait, I don't want that. I don't want you to outlevel everybody. Unless that counts for everybody, but I don't think it does. Scold. Earth Pulse, whatever. That's good. And HP regen when battle begins. Yeah. I kind of wish they had changed that one. And you... Chrono Drive is good. That's whatever. Recover CP through offensive arts. Hey. Scorpio. Saintly Force. And break damage up. Yippee. And this one is good. Recover HP through offensive arts. That's fine.
よし、掴んだ。まだまだこれからだ。悪くねえな。
成長しちゃいました。
Brilliant shot too. 4S.
よし、やったわ。
各種ステータスアップです。
Arcadia's gear too. I'm so happy. And not at all sad that I didn't get my bonus RP.
一気に畳みかけるぞ。
まだまだ。こちらも。
He's parrying everything. We're playing Super Turbo and he's playing Third Strike. It's not fair. Just kidding. Super Turbo does mad damage.
合格だ。
I guess it's more like we're playing Marvel or something since we're multiple.
それにしても強すぎるでしょ。
バンダール流の宗主はさすがにわけが違いましたね。
But his wife is even stronger.
帝国最高峰の剣士の一角。マジで伊達じゃねえな。
Now Aurelia's stronger, Laura's stronger, and etc. etc.
なんとか認めていただけてよかったです。
Now, who gets to behead him? They've all grown so much.
I see that battle is over.
Were you watching, Major?
I only saw the first fight's conclusion, I'm afraid. Your teamwork during the battle was exceptional.
Sure. You have all proven your worth. You have the strength to aid His Highness the Prince. A special Prince mission? Or what? To what?
I'm not sure I understand.
Father?
I assume he has returned to Ymir. We can tell you more there. No, I suppose we have kept you in the dark for long enough.
Yeah, like, especially like, would we walk back together with to Ymir and not talk about anything the entire time? That would be silly as fuck.
I'll fill you in on some of the details now. Then we can tell you the rest back in Ymir. Thank you.
We'd appreciate that.
As I'm sure you've already deduced, defeating us was meant to serve as a trial of sorts. A test of your strength and capabilities. I thought so. Yeah, the last time limit screamed test. What? The time limit screamed test to me. I'm glad that we were able to pass it, even if it was too close for comfort. But why test us in the first place? Didn't we already save the world? I can't imagine even Principal Aurelia would go this far for an academic exam, which would mean sharp as ever, ring. As a matter of fact. Whoop. Are you alright? Something up? What? What was that? It couldn't be. Something to do with the higher elements being in play. That was a very eerie roar. It came from further along the path. Should we go and investigate, Instructor? Yeah, I don't think there's a moment to waste. Can I go to the heal station and set up my team? Damn, it was loud enough to reach all the way down there. What was that?
I've heard that roar before, 2 years ago.
Oh, Adios, why now?
I don't know. I'm worried about Reen and the students, but I need to remember they have the Major with them. I'm sure they'll be fine. We need to focus on getting our people to safety.
That's serious, huh? You're right. All we can do is believe in them. We are healed. And my team is in place.
おい、シュバルツァー、なんか気になんのかよ。
ああ、憶測だが、いや、本来ありえないはずだ。いや、充電時完了。いけます。そこ。
I want those RP, grrr. I'll make you pay for not allowing me to have those RP. I guess I'll get it. Who the fuck even are you? Gregor? Yeah, Gregor.
You're weak to, space. I don't have any space, though.
I guess the others are weak to fire. Get a free BP turn, come on.
Freeze on 2 of them.
Good shit. Sure, you know what? Let's do this. 1 turn of extra break damage, but I guess I'm on the right character for it.
Does this also do a lot of break? See?
I guess the others already basically did. That didn't even break! No way was that fucking 5 times as much break. That was whack. I'm disappointed.
Finally, this is her best break move.
That guy will die to the ice if he gets a turn, so let's aim for this and maybe get the unbalance, even though he's already gonna die probably. Yep. Yeah.
Are you weak to water? Kinda. But that's too slow. Okay, we have people ready to do a nest break to steal that turn. I guess let's do it like that then. Whose are we gonna do? Yuna. I just expect her to have the highest break, but no, yeah, she does. She has a break too, so that makes sense. Anyway,
Got him. There we go. Ah, come on, I hate that. I hate that so much. I really don't fucking... That is so ass. They should literally never fucking ever get their turn immediately to recover from break. That is so stupid. Well, there goes my unscathed bonus. SS power. Get back to the others. Move all around. Confuse this fucker. Wow, okay, instant death. There we go. That's fine too. Sure. Fuck it. That's not going to return my unscathed bonus, but something. Nemesis arrow. Evasion. Finally, we are getting somewhere with this thing. And there's a chest. Brave seed. And the chest message is, that's a lot of work for such a mediocre item, huh? That's true, chest. I'm glad we agree. Turn around. I guess this works. Kinda. 3 of those. A 5 BP turn. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe a break would be prudent. Like only costs 2 though. But these don't seem... I mean, this could be good. Fucking whatever. Pull them as close together as possible. And then we can break the fuck out of them. Nice. You know what? Rush to increase the breakage. Should hit all 3, yes. Good, good, good. Only 1 remaining. Another rush. Can we get that spell out before them? No, but we can get a level 1, I guess. Maybe actually a level 2. Lower those defenses, maybe? I might have to time this carefully. Ah, I was too early! That's a waste. That is a waste. What a shame. What a shame. Well, now she's all out of CP. Now she has a little more. That's still not gonna help. Dude. Wow, froze literally all of them. That's cool. Oh, can't get everyone, huh? They made freeze way stronger in this game. It's kinda insane. Like, like they thought, man, Petrify is so broken. Let's make Freeze at least, you know, almost as good, or something. I don't know what they were thinking. It's fucking wild. Look at this shit.
私たちの勝ちですね。
そこ。やっ。
Are we going this way? Yes, we are. Another chest. Serum powder, that's good. The chest says, and there was so little work for such a good item. Man, yeah, that's true. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Wait, it's still facing an awkward direction. Come on now. There we go. That's a good little buggy. Hello. Dude. Okay, I guess we'll try this again. Freeze everybody again, will ya? Wow, I guess these guys are weak to freeze something? Freeze, freeze, freeze. Oh yeah, they are very freezable, and stat downable, and confusable, and poisonable. Petrify is also pretty good, and so is Charm. Basically, impairment type debuffs are extremely good against these dummies. Yeah. I guess that one doesn't trigger super extra damage, unlike a lot of other attacks. Get these guys. Not quite enough. Beep, 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 beep. Well, again, I guess both of them will die to the ice, if nothing else. This is the way for loot. Told you. Gonna save those rocks for after this fight. And save, because last time these fuckers got kind of annoying. 5 BP. I guess avoiding any damage is going to be tough. I mean, you know, I could go for this, but then I'd probably still take damage along the way. So let's instead just go for a break. Sure, what? What the fuck? Come on. Fuck you. I hate that. Am I really gonna have to put fucking 1 billion accuracy on everybody just so we stop missing everything? Jeez. How freezable are you? Pretty freezable. You can still be frozen. Got the freeze and a break. Well, actually, we got 2 freezes and a break. Maybe I should just use her level 1 after we hit this guy normally. Maybe we can get a break with her here and then use the level 1.
Let's just hope that breaks. And then it might also get a stat debuff, and that'll be cool. It didn't break. But maybe this will. That's the wrong target. Jeez. Destruction! No, my free BP turn, but we get a free break turn instead. That's fair, I guess. Haha. You thought you could be unbroken. Na 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 na. You're so dummy dumb. Actually, freezing him again might also be good. That costs a lot more. We didn't get the freeze. Because video games as a total have decided to attack me personally. That's not as strong as I was hoping. Why is this fucker so tanky? Jeez. Sure, whatever. I really wish she got speed instead of defense as well. Ow, fuck, dude, what the fuck? You can't go taking that much damage from fucking random ass mid monsters. It's just not acceptable. Bleed. No unbalance. Can I get that before the guy? No, I can't. But this is gonna be okay. Okay, she does heal herself with that. Poison, no. Where are my unbalances? A crit and we still didn't get it. Could you stop vomiting on my girl Yuna? Jesus fucking Christ, man. We got a free spell here. I'm not really seeing a good spell to cast, so I guess I'll just have to ignore it. Bummer. Finally, this one levels up. Hey, that's what I wanted. Hey. Who the hell is this? Fierce Crimson Slash. Yeah, that was kind of rough at the end. Gladiator headband, wow. Dope. Hell yeah. And the chest says, that's for toughing it out against that stupid enemy. What a piece of shit. Wow, they curse in these text boxes now? Chest boxes? Chest messages now? But I mean, that's kind of, you know, deserved. Okay, well, let's give her that, I guess. This doesn't give any ATS, so it wouldn't be worth putting on them, these two. And she's got 2 items already. I mean, this one's not that great, but still. I guess I mostly just have the feeling that Claire's not going to stay with us the entire time. Though I would welcome her. Gladly.
気分爽快ね。そこ。チャンスね。
Chain battle as expected. Now that we have infinite CP forever, we never need to do a normal attack ever again. With Yuna. But in general, that's right. Never normal attacking or anything ever again. In this one.
私の番ですね。
I want that break turn. But do I want to fucking spend an S break to do it? I don't know. I don't know.
流しませんよ。デンターワンショット。行きます。
Probably don't need to. Could spend this and, you know, basically guarantee a freeze. Or do this and maybe kill. Would we though? I guess let's just do this for safety. It killed. Wonderful. And then I guess we'll just do another one of these, but first let's increase our damage.
私の番ですね。はあ。よーし。
That won't hit everybody, sadly, just barely. Fuck him up. Yeah. Rush him. Crits. I appreciate them. Let's go for the damage. Pretty good. One of them's sealed, so they probably won't hit us, but the other one might. Maybe this will break? It didn't. Hit the one in the back who's not sealed. Damn it. Ah, my unscathed bonus. And then you die? Then you don't even give me the pleasure of finishing you off myself? Couldn't you just have died to the burn before attacking me, you scoundrel? I cannot believe. I cannot believe this. What will the kids think when they hear that I didn't get the unscathed bonus? I'd be the laughingstock of the entire town. Hey, here I can buy stuff. What you got for me? Still really kind of nothing, though. Did I get a bunch of Sepith, maybe? Yeah. Some. Spirit Breaker is not bad. We also got a bunch of time Sepith, so we could actually just straight up make an action too.
But I feel like, wow, you know, in this case, just fucking making a bunch of action 1s is way more worth it. Because upgrading them, 2 of them into action 2 only costs 2, I think, U materials. That's free as fuck. Later on it might become more expensive. Could also do the same with the cast too. Well, let's get some of this here. And then maybe I'll combine this cast 1 and 1 other into a cast 2. One of the ones I already have. Fortuna is not bad. We could also make an EP cut too. EP cut 1 always feels like it's barely doing anything, so I think I might. Then a mind, we can do the same thing. And then maybe we can... Right, we got another UR, or I guess we have 2 URs already, but, you know, we only had 1 valid slot for it. Let's leave it for now. Action 2. Right, I have to unequip some stuff to get what I want. But at least some of this we can already make. I have to unequip a cast 2, and I think that's it. A cast 1, rather. A cast 1. I could give you an action 2 on top of the action 1 because I don't need the cast on you. And eventually we'll need a replacement for shield 1. So maybe I should have made the mind breaker or whatever it's called. Tags a mind break. Make you fast. So fast. It's nice. Fast 2. Who gets the cast 2? Shield 1 is not what we want, so you get that. And you get the EP cut, I guess. Right, I have a mind 2 as well. Let's put it here, I guess. Since you have EP cut 2 now, you don't need the EP 1 anymore. Makes perfect sense. Hey, they have... No, wait. I was gonna say they have the exact amount, same amount of ATS, but... not quite. Well... that was a bit of a power boost, but not a massive one. There's another gold chest. Just 2 little snaily guys. A guaranteed crit? And a guaranteed break coming up. But right before their turn, so that might not help us much.
Sure, let's do this. Ding. Blows that guy too. That one seems to unbalance quite frequently. Bonk. They're both sealed. That's pretty good. B plus power. Sure.
逃しませんよ。レンターワンショット。私の番です。
Almost got him. Now to break them.
ブリューの起動。少々。
And they immediately got their
私の
turns.
番ですね。
Because they didn't think I wanted to have fun with this game when they made this.
正気。モータルミラージュ。今です。いただき。私の番です。
You're sealed, so you probably won't do anything.
やあ。行くわよ。
That's what I thought. Bitch!
よし。これで大丈夫ね。
Show me.
宝箱だな。
Curious you are. EP plus 200. That's not that important. So I guess I'll just not even do anything with that. But maybe eventually I'll equip it. What is this? A Magic Knight Isra Zamiel. What? A Magic Knight? Just being near it sends chills down my spine. It looks to be one of the more powerful knights. It's about to look like it's had its ass kicked. Boom! This is the knight that we once fought in Glacier Shrine. Right. Be careful, everyone. This is no ordinary foe. Don't worry. As long as we all stay alert, I know we can take it. Let's do this. Roar. Quick as fuck, Claire goes first. Which is good for us. It's weak to Earth, huh? And we probably won't be impeding it too much. I should probably do this, huh? And then... how about I do some of this? Downer blue. What a downer. Oh, you fucking asshole. So much for my order that I just fucking used, you piece of shit. Guess we're buffing up ourselves, huh? And that... wait, no, right now. I was gonna say, wait, it got rid of my forte buff, but it didn't even come out yet. Mighty Guard. Okay, so my damage is down 50% and you got Guard. This is gonna be a fun fight. At least I don't have a time limit for this one. Yikes. Why what? I can't. Unless there's a way to cancel orders. I can't do orders while this purple shit is happening. Yeah, that's how it's been in the previous games too. Yeah. I mean, I guess they must have changed a bunch. Would be cool if you could, like, I don't know, spend 1 extra or 2 extra to cancel them, you know, on top of what you usually have to spend. That could be fair or something, but no, you just straight up can. Ah, he's got fucking 2 fucking levels of every guard shit. So what the fuck do I even do? I don't have a spell to drop shit. I don't think any of my crafts cancel anything. Genuinely not sure what to do. I guess I'll just do a normal attack for now. Ouch. Oh, I hate this. Oh man, this is ass. I guess Chrono Drive. Ouch. I guess she didn't get countered for that counter. No, wait, she is getting countered. That's, you know, that's fine. Well, at least now the damn thing's gone. I'm gonna use my own order again, but if this motherfucker cancels that again, I will be unhappy about it. But I will also use the heal or thing here, I think. Because I guess I could try. No, we don't have a heal over. Okay, much better. So that's 1 of each, because funnily I guess I got 1 of each off so far. Can I even impede while this is happening? I don't even know. Only magic thing is there still. We could do this, and maybe get the balance down. Maybe. Maybe. Might not be worth trying. I think Cheesus attacks do magic damage. That's how we got rid of that magic stack. So let's do that again, I guess, and start casting this right now, and hope that it's gone by then. T. I would also like to impede. But I think Muse's impede actually does physical damage. I guess I won't cast right now, and instead do another Chrono Drive. Fuck it. Or Holy Breath. Only one of us really needs healing. Wait, she didn't even have an impede. But I'm gonna move her away from the AoE, I guess. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just buff the fuck up, and then we'll just take care of this fucker. Okay. Now it's time to fuck this fucker. But like, you know, in a way that kills him. Do I go for break?
go. Nice. Should probably up our order again. And then we got a free spell. Now I wish she had the Mirror Force or whatever it's called. That would be a good spell here. Space or Earth? We don't have either. Fire is bad. Is this even better than just doing whatever else? Whatever. Just because it's free, we'll do it. And you know what? We'll take that BP. Just because, fuck you. Also, I should have gone into the menu before the fight to make sure everybody has their best S-Break equipped. Nice dodge. Stop it. This doesn't heal herself, it seems. She's not in the area. Water is just normal. I guess that's the move. Luna's gonna impede. And do some break damage. Ouch. I guess maybe it's time to do some breathing. Yuna's not in there, but she has been avoiding damage somehow, so I guess it's fine. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Everybody's so happy. It's like a little tea party down here. She is low on CP, obviously. Insight might be good. Then she would counterattack and stuff. And strengthen ATS up for 4 turns? Sure, let's go for it. Don't be such a downer, man. Oh, not this shit again. Haha, fool. Sadly, this doesn't do as much now. Does his order disappear when we break him? Do we even... I guess our break damage might also be lowered because break damage also scales with actual damage, but... let's still do it. Nice. She doesn't do much break. Her strength buff is about to run out, so let's up that, I guess. Even though it's only on her. I guess she could buff her own, but hers is still strong, so there's no point. Just do a normal attack to get CP. Could give some CP to herself, I guess, that way. Sure! That's a move that I don't really use much.
Our defense is kinda yikes, I just realized. We'll be fine. Oh, we might not be fine. Oof. We survived. Yeah, fuck you. It was only a very minor heal, but it was a heal nonetheless. And we got a guaranteed crit coming in. This is so easy. Actually, his health is still very high somehow. What the fuck? Getting the crit on heal, I guess, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But it's also not the best thing in the world. I was kind of hoping for Altina to heal us with a Holy Breath, but... I guess we're doing this. Wait. Yuna needs a heal and she's kinda far away. We could use that heal order thing again. Okay, here's what we'll do. We will throw caution to the wind. And just do some of this. Get the break. And then Altina will be able to totally heal us. It's the perfect plan. Don't worry about it. Especially if we use like this here to give us even more actions. It'll totally work out that way. I guess our units are level 2 right now. SS plus SSS. Yeah, I wish I had switched that in, huh? Oh well. Wait, that is the one we have. Or is it? Then why did we get a weaker one? Maybe that one has more break or something? I don't know. Or maybe it just happens to have the same animation. Now I guess let's use Muses. For the crit, level 2. Should be better. Classic. Finally, we're getting some real damage in this bitch. I think I'm better off using something else first and then doing the level 2 or level 1. Because I don't think I'm getting the level 2. This might delay it. Actually, wait, then we'll be misplaced for the heal, so actually... Guess I gotta do this one. I guess we could do another one of something. Can I like do this one and still be close enough? Yeah, I guess if I target with Holy Breath on Yuna, I might be able to get everybody. Also, Claire's the one with the highest health right now, so it'll be totally fine. And then we'll still be able to use her level 1 after her next turn, so maybe we can kill here during this window. Especially if I give us a little extra damage. As long as we still have enough to, you know, if we don't kill, get our our defensive order in afterwards, it's gonna be fine. So, don't have enough for a jab or a Valkyrie smash, so I just normal attack. Damn, that doesn't give us another move. Burning Heart also doesn't give us another move. I guess I'll just take the follow-up. She's got level 2. Could try going... Oh wow, no, it just doesn't even hit everybody. Wow, well, we're definitely going on the offense. So I'm gonna normal attack into a level 2 with her. I'm like pretty sure we'll kill. And if not, then I will cry and die. You can also get a burst. So that should certainly be enough. Yeah. No problem. No worries. Triple order, triple link, scouter. But no unscathed bonus. Rumbling Smash 3. The sequel to Rumbling Smash 2. That guy thought he was all that with his stupid order overwriting my own and shit. Phew. Target neutralized. Good work, everyone. Not to belittle our stunning accomplishments, but that felt like a walk in the park after facing down the Thunder God. For real, but anything look bad next to that. I'd prefer it if you didn't talk about my father like he's some kind of monster. Though having just been tossed down the side of a mountain, I suppose I can see where you're coming from. So, what was that? It was a magic golem from the Dark Ages doing here? That's a good question. Although I do recall hearing that one appeared here during the Civil War. Well, they were all over the place during those times. I mean, that's true, but they're only supposed to appear when the spirit lanes are stimulated. As they were during the Civil War and the Great Twilight. Exactly. I'd have to ask Emma or Roselia to be sure, but I'm not sensing the same kind of disarray in the veins that I did then. Then there's the fact that the Black Record described the Magic Knights as having been created to compete with the Divine Knights. But every last Divine Knight is gone, so why would they appear now? That is rather perplexing. That's not the only mystery either. I'm just as concerned by that power it used. I was under the impression that it was only possible to affect causality by using the Great Twilight. The Order thing? Is that it? Yeah, I remember you, Lecter, and Cedric using it back then. It's probably not a good sign that a Magic Knight can use it too. There's another one? Literally me. More than one, it appears. They came from the Valley Path. We should hurry, Ymir may be in danger. Right, then let's get moving. I mean, we can take another one. I'm not sure we can take multiple at once, though. But hey, I guess he can. 3 at once. No sweat. Oh wait, maybe he did have some help. Wow. He defeated all of them by himself. Okay, I guess Reen's dad just showed up like us, like, I was about to help, but we weren't needed here after all. Damn, he didn't even break a sweat. I feel as though we've only seen a fraction of what he's capable of. Regardless, Ymir should be free of danger now. That's a relief. Is everyone ready to head back to the mansion then?
Where was he when we, when the world was in danger? Jeez.
So about that special mission or whatever.
Thank you again for saving our village, Lord Mateos.
Think nothing of it. A light workout now and again does the body good. A light workout, he says. I'm not sure we can even imagine how someone of his strength sees the world. Well, I think it's time we got down to business.
Then my wife and I will leave you to it.
No, please, you two have long been close to the Imperial family. I think it would be best if you remained. Does this involve them somehow? Come to think of it, you mentioned aiding His Highness the Prince earlier. Well, they're just looking for some privacy, you know. That's fine. Also, Shara can handle anything. Come on. Nobody could possibly threaten her.
それは事実なのか?
はい。同乗していた乗組員全員を含め、カレイジャス2もろとも消息を絶ちました。
コンもろとも。
お二人の門出にそんなことが。
You don't think it could have malfunctioned and crashed, do you? That would be a rather boring way to go. Unlikely. It's one of the most advanced airships in the land. I agree. They've always kept it well maintained too. I think we can discount that possibility. Which means that there must be a human culprit behind this. Anyone put out a statement yet? You know, like, if you want to see your beloved prince again, you better pay up or anything like that. Though we too are operating under the belief that this was a deliberate crime, to date no one has claimed responsibility for it. No leads then, huh? This whole situation seems really unnatural. Are we sure the prince isn't deliberately trying to conceal his whereabouts? It wouldn't be the first time. I doubt it. He's got no reason to pretend to be dead like he did during the Great Twilight. And at this point in his life, he isn't the type to worry others without a very good reason.
Are you sure about that?
Regardless of the reasons for his disappearance, this is a crisis of national import. Hence, Emperor Eugent entrusted me with the task of investigating it in secret. So His Majesty doesn't want anyone to know. That makes sense. If the general population were to find out, it would almost certainly spark panic. And the unfortunate timing would only serve to throw fuel on the fire. As a precaution, we've only informed those who need to know.
That's a good call. The last thing we need is more chaos with a signing ceremony in Crossbell coming up. Yeah, about that.
You don't think this was done by someone who didn't want Crossbell to regain its independence, do you?
Oh no, surely not. Why would anybody not want that? Nobody could ever do anything. Come on, what are you talking about?
If it were, they most likely would have issued a statement by now. We can't rule out that possibility, but we don't have enough evidence to seriously consider it either.
I've mobilized the students of the Vander School to help in the search, but we need more people on the ground, which led me to asking for Class 7's assistance.
He came to me as a graduate of Thors, and I agreed to offer him my aid. I spoke to Principal Le Guin to secure her approval, and then summoned those of you here as Class 7's representatives.
Ymir was chosen so that we might discuss the situation and search at the same time. So far, that search has not borne fruit, but the appearance of magic knights is concerning.
Agreed, it's too odd to be just a coincidence.
On another note, this trial gave me an opportunity to see how capable you all are. And frankly, you suck. I came away very impressed.
You're not just saying that? That's a relief. I'm glad we didn't disappoint. Huh, as if we would. And good, I'm especially impressed with the capable young man you've become. Thank you, Father.
改めてトールズ7組オリバルト王子夫妻の捜索に協力する意思はあるか
I don't know, man. It seems like a lot of work.
殿下は帝国になくてはならないようだそれ以前に自分たちには返しても返しきれない恩があります
And more importantly, I'm worried about Shara.
この一件の背後にどんな企みがあ
Not
るのかわ
worried.
かりま
She
せ
can
ん
handle herself. But I want to know what's up.
看過などできるわけがありませんよってトールス7組前例をもって殿下ご夫妻の捜索に場合によっては救出に尽力します今この場にいない仲間たちもきっと同じ気持ちです
よかろうでは正式にお主らに協力を依頼する
Yippee.
成果を期待して
I love tasks.
なお本件は極秘事項のため軍務を公には動かせない状況ですですがリーンさんたちは信頼できると判断した協力者に
Sour.
心得ました
微力ながら私たちも協力させていただきます特にアイゼンガルドの周辺は土地勘もあって効率よく捜索できるでしょう
かたじけないシュバルツ秋夫
Having accepted Mateos Vanda's request, Class 7 was formally added to the search for Prince Oliver. And Shara! By the time their conversation reached its end, however, the day had drawn to a close, prompting a decision to remain in Ymir for the night. I'm assuming the news of Crossbell are gonna reach them soonish. Bathing twice in one day feels a little indulgent, but I can't have any lingering fatigue holding me back. I'm going to need to contact my old classmates and to discuss how to approach the search as soon as possible. But boy, what a day. And you don't even know what happened in Crossbell yet. I'm honored to have had the chance to face the Thunder God one-on-one. I just wish I could have put up more of a fight. I may be a Divine Blade now, but I still have a long way to go to truly feel worthy of the title. Still, that's not the most pressing issue right now. I guess there are, it's like a fighting game ranking of like Master or something. Even within that ranking, there's still vast gaps in skill. I'm more concerned about why all those magic knights appeared. And what that strange feeling was. I thought that strange feeling was maybe because of what's going on in Crossbell, but maybe it's unrelated. Since some curse-like business was happening there. Oh hey. It's me, but evil and fucked up.
己を保て
この声は
剣は形あるものにあらず自らの内側に宿るもの己が形をつかめばそれすなわち剣の形なり
May your sword be your guiding sword.
己の形
Whoa. That must have looked very silly to anybody watching. Hey, dude. Your Excellency. So it really was you.
様子が尋常でなかったのでな少し助言したまでだ
Thank you. It really did. This silence is so intimidating. I hope I haven't disappointed him by letting him see me like that.
リーン・シュバルツァー
Sir.
感謝する。
For what?
来るとのことだ。
Oh.
そのままでは湯冷めする。お主も腰を下ろせ。
I suppose you're right.
バンダール家が皇族守護職を解任されたことと、そしてセドリック殿下のことでクルトが悩んでいたのは分かっていた。だが私が父親として選択したのはあえて突き放すこと。お主がいてくれたおかげであやつは己の殻を破り期待以上の成長を遂げるに至った。
Might help if you were a little kind to him sometimes at least, you know?
改めて
As his actual father.
礼を言う。
So you were still thinking of him in your own way? Truthfully, I don't think I deserve the credit you're giving me. Kurt's development came from his own ceaseless hard work and the support of the friends he met along the way.
それもお主という導き手に恵まれたおかげだろう。
I certainly tried to play a part, but I still think my role was minor. I agree.
ところで昼の戦いでは力を温存していたな。
Was I?
八葉一刀流の牽制が本気を出せば私とてもっと苦戦を強いられたであろう。
I think you're overestimating me as much as Countess Legwin did. I played more of a supporting role after my students arrived, but I wasn't shying away either, I assure you. I'm simply not capable enough to do that against an opponent of your caliber.
となるとやはり
Something's holding you back.
迷いを抱えているな。
Uh-huh. Then you could tell.
剣を交えればそのくらいのことはわかる。
I suppose strength like yours wouldn't come without being so perceptive as well.
その
Yeah, all
悩
of these Blade Master people are just...
み先ほどの状
They
況
have the
と
perception of
関係
a
があるのか。
of a god. I'm honestly not sure myself.
悩む時ほど複雑な時ほど武人のすべきことは単純だ。己が技を振るい己が大事なものを守る、そのための武であろう。
But it's also fun to fight with your sword, you know? I'm ashamed to have almost forgotten something so fundamentally important. Thank you for reminding me of that, Your Excellency. Now want to have a sword fight? Right here? Right now? I spent longer in there than I planned to, but thanks to the pep talk, I feel a lot better now. I don't want to stay out too long and be late for the meeting back home. But that's not until later, so I think I'll walk around a bit and cool off. Obtain towels for Reen and friends. Right, I guess as an outfit, huh? No shoes. Very important. No shoes. But we can't offer that for free. Well, whatever. For her, it actually looks kind of good. But okay. Reen receiving character. I don't think much has changed yet, but I'm hoping that's the start of an arc that you are referring to. But we're not going to see that arc today. At least not more of it than we have. So, yeah. Gonna end it here for today. Had a lot of action. This bozo here doesn't even know the bad news from Crossbell yet. Ooh, how it will change his day. Haha.
Huh.
さてと
But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So thanks for watching, hanging out, and, getting schooled by a Blade God Master Super Guy again with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, probably tomorrow, when we resume this here. And more. And maybe we'll be able to invite Sarah over or something, I don't know. Maybe it'll give us a choice, maybe everyone will come over, I don't know. We'll just have to find out together. And so until then, I say お疲れ様. Bye bye.